Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, how is everybody? Are we okay? Hello, 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 hello. It's Friday. Are we all okay? And it's Good Friday as well, isn't it? So, perfect. Just, don't need that one, don't need that one. Pop that in there. Good evening. How is everybody? Keep thinking Saturday. I've had that as well, Sarah, because I feel like I'm wonky. He thrown me. And Quinn was like, "Are you still going to work?" I thought, "Oh, well, yeah, I think I have to." Not that I have to, but yeah, I was like, I planned that. I am actually working today, mate. So, yeah. So, I'm going to do an update on that, Nicola. Hello, 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 hello. Is there another game after Dippy Ducks? There will be, but it probably won't launch until next week, or probably towards the end of next week, maybe even the start of the following week. It just depends. Okay, so update is Dippy Ducks, it finishes on, sorry, worst time to have an itch then. Dippy Ducks finishes on Sunday evening. Now for tonight we are fully sold out, and Sunday there are 10 left. Once those 10 are gone, then Dippy Ducks, there won't be another chance to grab them. Dippy Ducks, because tonight is obviously all sold out, if you guys miss your opening and if Sunday sells out, it means that you have then lost the opportunity to have a Dippy Duck, because obviously there's only 20 I can do each live. So if we sell out for Sunday and you miss your opening tonight for it, then I may have to cancel that part of the order, just because obviously I can't extend more than 20 on each night. So I hope that makes sense, and hopefully you can all be here for your ducks today, so it won't matter. But I did just need to say that, just so it's been said. Other than that, egg pops available today. I don't have the update on oysters as it is Friday, bank holiday even, so I won't get the update now till Tuesday. But as I've said, as soon as I get that update, I will let everybody know. With the Dippy Ducks tonight, we do have all of the normal colours available. So all of the colours that are shown up here and on the other screen when we go across, that all available. So they're all the correct shades today. I think that's everything. Yes, Aaron found my earring. Basically, he came in here to show me some bits that were printed off earlier, and as I took the bag, I dropped it by accident, and some of the bits rolled under my printer table that I've got next to me. So he got them out, and yeah, my earring was under there, even though I'd looked under there. So I don't know. I mean, I probably didn't look properly. But yeah, I have my earrings back, which I'm so happy about. Yep, Nicola, there's only the correct amount of Dippy Ducks on the website. So as soon as they're sold out, they will actually automatically go off the website. So if you can still see them, then they're still available for Sunday. So let's get started for today. Up first is Carrie Bully. Carrie, are you here? So I've just realised this camera is completely out, but let's just reposition it. So Carrie Bully, are you here? If anyone can see Carrie, please comment on her comics. That will bring it forward so I can see. And Carrie, if you're here, possibly type I'm invisible, as that will bring it forward so I can see as well. This afternoon, Talia, then yes, probably you'll be on for Sunday, my lovely. Thank you, Nina. So I haven't seen Carrie so far. Let me just refresh the comments, make sure I'm not missing anyone. Okay, so I haven't seen Carrie, so let's move on. At this stage, if she comes back on again, we can add her in, but it would be to the end of the order list. Up next then is Shan Jones. Shan, are you here? There we go. I've got such an itchy part of, what's this bit called, under your nose? No, it looks silly, but if I itch it like this. Oh, Jackie, that's not spread. That's brilliant news, though. It's not spread, my lovely. And Shan, hello, hello, hello. Shan, you have got 2 openings altogether. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? So diving in straight from into the egg pops. The nose crevice, no, the bit that's in between the lip, at like the corner of my lip and the side of my nose, in the, actually yeah, I suppose in the laugh lines, it's itchy there. Probably just because I put makeup on. I've literally just done it, so probably that. Sorry, Shan. So let's go down. 2 egg pops. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Egg pop number 1. And you've got 2 pals in this one. You've got both of the sample colours. So this is one of the sample greens and the sample raspberry as well. So I have included the sample colours in with the egg pops again. Why not? Obviously there won't be as many greens in here this time. But sample green and a sample raspberry. Egg pop number 2. And you've got 2 pals in that one. One is a blood orange, which means we can see the difference between the raspberry and the blood orange. And then one is a dark forest green. What do you think to these, Shan? If you're happy with these, that's perfect. I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for you for colours of your choice. So you've got the sample green, raspberry, forest green and the blood orange. If I run them through the board for you, the sample green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Raspberry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Forest green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the blood orange is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. Whoa, not a 7.5, he's an 8. So what does sample mean? Basically, I've got some sample colours in of the pals. And because they haven't been named yet, and because it's a, I don't want to keep saying new green, and so that's why I'm sort of saying sample green, so we can tell that it is a new one that will be in soon, because I am happy with them. I'm happy with the shade. It's just we haven't got a name for it yet, and I probably won't name it until we've got more of that colour in. Can you change the sample green to a red? Yes. And Shelley, you've called that, so I'll pop that to the side. Okay, so red at the top. I grabbed a cranberry red, so I hope that's okay. If you would prefer the burgundy red, do let me know. There is definitely more. I'm trying to, Kirsten. Definitely trying to. So you've got red raspberry, forest green and blood orange. You'd like to donate the raspberry and the red on the pendant. Okay, so you'd like to, is it donate the raspberry to the next person on the order list? Is that correct? You'd like red on the pendant, and then you do have one on a fitting as well. So which colour would you like on the fitting? So which one on the fitting? And the forest green on the fitting. Bless you. Okay, so cranberry red on the pendant. You're going to have the forest green on the fitting. The blood orange is your loose pearl. And then we'd like to donate that raspberry to the next person who's here on the order list. Is that all correct, Shan? Is that all correct? The ducks are, they are very cute. Yes, please. Brilliant. Okay, so Shan, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives then, my lovely. And I've popped that safely up there for you. Up next is Tracy Scott. Tracy, are you here? Honestly, these ducks, the ones up here I got from Amazon. I just typed in resin ducks or mini ducks and that came up, and there's so many different choices. So Tracy Scott, are you here? Tracy, hello. So Tracy, that raspberry pearl has been donated to you, my lovely. So it's going to be in the sand already. But we're going to start with your Dippy ducks, if that's okay. So with the Dippy ducks, you've got 2 to pick, please. I'll need to know which 2 colours you would like to have. Oh, bless you, Nicola. I hope you feel better soon. Definitely, Michelle, it sure will. So which 2 coloured ducks would you like, Tracy? glitter purple and glitter pink. Okay, glitter purple and glitter pink. And if I bring you back to me here, we've got purple and pink. Okay, so purple's this one, pink's this one. Hopefully we can see the difference here. I'm just, there we go, waiting for it to focus. So you've got number 11 was the purple, and then number 9, because it's got a little line at the bottom, is colour pink even. So number 11 and number 9. Number 9 and then number 11. Again, there's an equal amount. I think there is an equal amount of each type of item in with the ducks today. So number 11, but we're going to open up number 9 first. So duck number 9. And you've got a pair of earrings. So Aaron's printed me this snazzy little thing that I can just hopefully slot the earrings into, ta-da, to show them off. So they are hook back earrings. Hopefully this will focus a lot faster. Look at that. So hook back earrings, and these actually will match one of the pendants that are on the website. It is almost like a diamond shaped section. Your pearl sets right in the center, and then on 2 sides you've got encrusted with red orange crystals. What do you think to these? Now your choice, Tracy, is going to be, let me just zoom in a little bit closer on one of them. Hopefully you can see that. Your choice is you can choose to keep these, or you can go for a lucky dip instead. Aaron, he is very handy and he is amazing. I will agree with you there. I sort of tell him what I need and then he comes back to me with the design. You'd like to keep those, Tracy. Perfect. So that comes with 2 openings with that one. If we then do duck number 11. And in here you have got a cage pendant. I haven't got one for the chain yet. I've only using that one for earrings. So we're still going to use the chain on here, but he is going to print me another one that I can attach the chain onto. So we've still got, yeah, I definitely could, Heather, but I need to attach because at the moment I attach the chain onto the back. So he's going to print me another one what I can do that with. But your cage is one of the new cages that are not on the website yet. It is overall a circle, then you've got these branches coming off at the bottom with a green crystal leaf sort of branching out across the top there. And then at the top it's a clear crystal just to give it a little bit of sparkle. Your pearl goes right in the middle of this cage. Tracy, you have got the same choice again here. Keep or swap him out. You'd like to keep him. Brilliant. So he is yours. Let's bring you back up. Okay, so that one comes with 1 opening, and then of course with it being a cage you'll be able to swap the pearls in and out. So that is 3 openings there, plus you've got another 3 openings. So 6 altogether. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Tracy? Oh, I dropped it, but 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5, and 6. If we go straight down, we can see all the egg pops here. So that one there is the raspberry that was gifted forward for you from Shan. So egg pop number 1. And you've got 2 pearls in that one. You've got a Simba peach and a periwinkle. So Simba peach and a periwinkle. Moving on to egg pop number 2. You like reds and pinks. Okay. Oh, 2 pearls in this one. Very similar colours actually. This one is another Simba peach there. Slightly lighter. Let me just check. I am still going to say he is a Simba peach, but he's just slightly lighter. But this one is a mystic purple. He's also two-tonal, so darker and then lighter two-tonal pearl with the mystic purple there. Your next egg pop. Two pearls in that one, so I'm trying to do the pops up today, and you've got another Simba peach and now I said periwinkle at the start, however that is a different, I think that's one of the sample colours. He is. That's one of the sample. It's almost like a blurple. So this is another colour that's coming in. Your next egg pop. No way. Okay. So you've got another 2 pearls. Again, very similar with that colour scheme here. I definitely mixed it up when I made them. This one is a amber, and then you've got again that purple at the top there. And then moving on to your next one. 3 pearls in that one, and you've got a sample green, blood orange, and a darker gunmetal grey. Then your last egg pop, my lovely. 2 pearls in that one. And the 2 pearls here is another mystic purple. Actually, no, I apologise. This one is again one of the sample purples, which is close to being the mystic purple, but it is darker, which is why I'm getting these samples in, because if they're too close in colour, then we don't sort of need that shade, if that makes sense, because we need different shades. And then you've got a cranberry red. So you've sort of got a gorgeous line of purpley blues, don't get me wrong, and a gorgeous line of orangey reds, and then you've got the raspberry and the green on the end. So what we're going to do, Tracy, because they are similar, I'm going to say their numbers. So row number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. Okay, from the top going down, we're going to do them in row numbers, and then that way you can tell me which row, if there's any, of course, you'd like to swap out, or which ones you'd like on the jewellery. We can go from the rows, but just because they are, like I say, quite similar. Okay, so I'll definitely need to know which pearls you'd like on your fittings, and then of course 2 for the earrings as well. So I'll go through and start measuring them, and then you shout out, let me know whenever you know. So row number 1, the raspberry, which was gifted, was not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Simba peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the periwinkle's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Row 2, Simba Peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the Mystic Purple, which is the more two-tonal one, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The third Peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the sample one, purpley blue, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. What would look best on the earrings? Because of the earrings have got that reddy orange crystal in, you can either choose, in my opinion, a colour that would sort of very similar to that crystal, or you go for like an opposite colour, like opposite on the spectrum kind of thing, or you go dark, or what, like, or black and whites kind of thing. So if I just show you this one again, it's got that orangey red crystal in there. I'll leave that down the front for a moment while I carry on measuring them, but then I can always hold a pearl up next to that if there's one you would prefer me to sort of see next to it. So row 4 with the amber is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the purple periwinkle's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Sample green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. Blood orange is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Gunmetal's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Then cranberry red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the sample purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Please excuse if you can hear my dog. He is actually in the garden. Swap the amber for a blood orange and then have those on the earrings. I think that is a brilliant choice. Let me just show you, because it is here, if I just get that refocused. So there we go. So that's the blood orange next to that crystal. So it is a very good match. So the crystal and then the pearl colour there will make them each other pop, kind of thing. So let me just get one the same sort of shade and size. So those two on the earrings. Okay. And then which ones would you like on your fittings? No, it is under control, Patricia. Please do send an email in. Obviously, do keep in mind we are now coming into the weekend and the bank holiday Monday, but I will get back to you as soon as I can. But yeah, definitely, thank you for asking. That's very kind of you, but no, you can definitely send it in. You've got 3 fittings. So I'll need 3 colours for them. And then, of course, if there's any you'd like to swap, we can do that as well. What do you think? No, it doesn't have to, Nicola. Yeah, the April monthly charm deal, you can choose to have the pearl on or off, back to like a normal on or off situation. Purples on the fittings. Which purples, my lovely? Because obviously we've got quite a few different shades there. Take out row 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this one and this one, you'd like to swap those two. Oh no, row 5 dark. I apologise. So row 5 dark for a red. Again, I'm going to go cranberry red, but if you would prefer a burgundy red, do let me know. So I've taken away that one, and then I've added in that one there, if that's correct. So which 3 purples would you like, Tracy? If you could just confirm for me. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5. The first 3 purples on the fittings. Brilliant. So 1, 2, 3. And can I charge you for the bottom purple for an extra lobster? Yes, I can. Of course I can. So then these pearls here would be your loose pearls. Can you just confirm if you're happy with all of those as your loose pearls? I've got that down about the additional lobster fitting as well. So the invoice for that lobster fitting will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. All the rest are fine as well, Tracy. Perfect. Okay, so like I said, the invoice will get sent across for you, and I'm glad you're happy with all of these. And that's on there. So Tracy, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. Bless you, Patricia. Well, yes, you can definitely send an email over whenever you're ready to. That's not a problem. And Amy, you haven't ordered the monthly charm yet. Yes, that is on April the 3rd, which is next Wednesday. Yep, April 3rd, next Wednesday. I'm hoping we're going to have oysters for it. I was thinking if the oysters aren't here, do I postpone? Or do we just do it as normal, and then if anybody would like to wait for an oyster, to then we can then put that order back. So I don't know. I'm just hoping that they're going to be here for it, to be honest. And maybe just do the live as normal, and then have that option to move to wait if anybody wanted to. But yes. Did they lose your first? What do you mean, Shelley? Did they lose your first order? I don't think that was to me. I think that was to somebody else. I didn't think about that, Nicola. So yeah, there was a post run done yesterday, and I was like halfway through today. I thought, oh no, actually the postman's not coming today, is he? But they should. I think they're working tomorrow, and then they're off again on Monday, and then back to normal on Tuesday. Up next then is Amy Jane. Amy, are you here? Oh, oysters, Shelley. That makes more sense. No, it basically got paused and then it got sent to the it got sent, I don't know how, but it got sent to the other side of the country. And then I don't know why it's difficult, but when there is the issue with a postal service, it then takes a long time for that to get sent back to the correct depot. I don't know why it's not then like shipped to the depot to then be shipped normally. So that was the issue, which is why I have to wait for the update for it to arrive basically at the correct depot for it to come to me. Yeah. Amy, hello. Amy, you have got 2 Dippy ducks. So if we go across to the duck screen, I'll need to know which 2 colours you would like to have. Grass green and mint green, you can. Let's mark those 2 off as well. So grass green, mint green in here. So that's the grass green. Oh, just taking the blue tack off. And mint green, again, just there we go. Oh, Jill, bless you. Thank you for the stars. So grass green and mint green. So the mint green is this one. Oh, grass green's already fallen over, so we can see he is number 20. Just seeing if I'm going to get that focused so we can see the numbers more clearly. Yes, there we go. So number 4 and number 20. So 4 and 20. 4 and 20. Where did that go? So let's go down. That's number 20, but we will open that second. So number 4. Not at the moment, Nicola. Number 4 is a pair of earrings. Now these earrings we have seen before, however they're not on the website yet. They are a match for the orbs pendant that's on the website. So it comes with 2 openings. They are hook back earrings, and the pearls do need to go on the jewellery. So as the orbs pendant is a pendant which matches this, but it's got 3 of them going down, so it holds 3 pearls. These earrings hold 1 pearl each. So it is a circle, and then on one half is a dark blue crystal, and the other half is the normal silver. So your pearls would need to be set right in the middle of these. What do you think to those? Is this clear for everyone? It looks slightly dark to me, or is it, maybe I need to adjust the light possibly, but I don't want it to be too bright. I don't know. Can you keep those? Of course you can. Okay, so happy with those ones. Perfect. And then if we go on to duck number 20. And duck number 20 is a Easter cage. Oh, it's perfect, as of course we are in Easter. This one holds 1 pearl at a time, 1 larger pearl or 2 smaller pearls. It comes with 1 opening, and then as all cages you can swap and change the pearls around at home. So this cage has got pink, red and blue. So if I go round we can see the design, pink, red and blue. This has got the same design on the front and the back, and he's got an oval or an egg shape cut out in the middle, and that's where you're going to be able to see your pearl colours from that centre hole. What do you think with this one, Amy? Would you like to stick with this one, or would you prefer to do a lucky dip? Oh, bless you, Amy. Of course you can. Let's do a lucky dip for you. So this one will get added into the lucky dip box, but only after we've completed yours. So I'm just going to give it a good mix to start with. As you can hear, I don't know if you can see, but you can hear there's still loads in there. And we've gone for a different cage pendant. So it still comes with one opening, and then it can swap the pearls in and out at home. It holds one pearl at a time, and this is a back in stock item on the website. It is the pumpkin carriage cage. So pumpkin carriage cage, it's a 3D cage, so it's got the design all the way around. It's the pumpkin cage design at the top. He's got a heart cut out in the middle where you see your pearl from, and then you've got the gorgeous little wheels at the bottom here. So very princess-like. It is gorgeous. Very, very princess-like. So I hope you're happy with that one, Amy. Daughter will like that. Perfect. So that means you've got 3 openings altogether with those. Earrings definitely need to have 2 pearls on there. Then the cage you'll be able to swap in the pearls in and out. So are there certain colours, Amy, that you're hoping for? 1, 2 and 3. Good luck. Egg pop number 1. 3 pearls in that one. You've got a Simba Peach. He's a slightly funky shape, that one. He's not fully round. A dark Cadbury Purple. And Periwinkle, I believe. Yes. Simba Peach, Cadbury Purple and a Periwinkle. Egg pop number 2. Hoping for blues and oranges. Egg pop number 2, and you've got, it's so close to being yolk yellow. It's not, it's another peach, but they're so close to the yolk yellow shade. And then this time we've got a lavender. Lots of purples and sort of peaches today so far, isn't there? Your last egg pop, following the theme of the peaches, you've got a Simba Peach, a raspberry, so one of the new sample raspberries, and this one looks like a tidal green. So 3 Simba Peaches, Cadbury Purple, Periwinkle, Lavender, Raspberry and Tidal Green. Amy, what do you think to these? If you're happy, then of course they're yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So peach number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Cadbury Purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the Periwinkle's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Simba Peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Lavender is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the last Simba Peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Raspberry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the Tidal Green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Can you swap the Funky Peach? You can. And another peach for 2 bright TARDIS blues for the earrings. You can. Did you, Nicola? You tell you what, I only watched The New Little Mermaid for the first time the other day, and I absolutely loved it. It's been on my to-watch list for absolutely ages. And I've just never had the chance. So yeah, I watched it the other day. And I love how close they stuck to the original storyline. There we go. So 2 brighter TARDIS blues here. So these 2 here. So if you're happy with those, I'll pop those in the earrings. And then I'll just need to know if you're happy with these other ones as your loose pearls, or if you'd like to do any swaps. So on the earrings, we're going to have TARDIS blue. I think I was the same, Taylor, but I personally watched it and I loved it. They followed the same storyline and the same sort of quirks of the film. So yeah, I personally loved it. More orange for another peach for the cage. Maybe a blood orange. Yes. There we go. Let me have a look at this one. It's either this one or going for more of an amber shade. Too red. No, that's fine. That's why I sort of said the amber as well, because or we've got that I can have a look at like the coral colours, but I think that the amber here would be more orangey, more what you're looking for possibly. If not, I can of course, like I said, show you other colours as well. That's perfect, and the rest are perfect too. Okay, brilliant. Amy, I hope you'll be happy with everything then once it arrives. And that's safe on there for you. Okie dokie. Up next is Shelley Stanton. Shelley, are you here? Shelley, hello. So Shelley, we have got that green. I even put Shelley S on it. I don't know if you can see, just so I didn't forget. So that one is there to swap in if you choose to. Obviously, we'll see what pearls you get first, and then you can decide. But we're going to start with your Dippy Duck. So with your Dippy Duck, which coloured Dippy Duck would you like? Oh, sorry, as I've moved the mouse down, I think I clicked the microphone then. You may have, I don't know if you heard me, but my mic leveler stopped moving. So I don't know if you heard me or not. So do I, Nicola. I want to go back. Oh, sorry, you'd like to have... I swear I just saw you. Baby blue. Perfect. Let me get baby blue for you. Yeah, I would like to go back and watch all of the Disney films in order, in like order that they come out in. So literally on Disney Plus, they've got them in timeline order, and I would love to go back from the beginning and watch that. So I think I might. Obviously, it will take me absolutely months, but why not? Right, your baby blue here, Shelley, is number 19. Number 19. Perfect. Oh, got 2 bags there. So, number 19 here. Let's go back down again. And good luck, my lovely. Oh, I love this one. Okay, so this is one of the stone heart pendants. I don't think that this one is on the website. Okay, so I know that we do have a couple of the stone hearts on the website, but yeah, I don't think, please correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think that this one is. He's got greens with a little hint of purple. Sorry, the bail's just flipped round. I'm just making it so the bail's the correct way round. Go down there. There, is that right? I'm going to change the bail on it because this one keeps catching on the chain. So I'm going to change it so we can actually, doesn't catch. But this one's got green with purple stripes in it. So, oh, let me move the glove actually, just so you can see. So that's the actual pattern within the actual stone. So you can see, I mean, it's stunning. It's like a light green with purpley stripes to it. Love him, keep him, brilliant. So, and I'm going to make a note that I'm going to change the bail just because, like I said, that one kept catching on the chain. I would hate for you to get that and for the same thing to happen. So, change bail. So that's just a little note for me. So that's that one there. Let me bring you back up. So that with that one, I didn't get a chance to say, but you can choose to have a pearl on or off there. So it's going to be up to you. You can keep it as it is, or you can have the pearl on there, which would then sit at the top and it will sort of just move around at the top of the heart. So that means that comes with 1 opening, and then you've got a further 2 openings and 2 4-pearl oysters as well. So we're going to start with your egg pops, and then we'll do your 2 4-pearl oysters. With the oysters, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And overall, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 2 egg pops to start with. Let's go down. Donate the shells, Shelley, bless you. So like I said, we'll start with these 2 and then we'll do these 2 here. So they are just to the side there. There we go. So egg pop number 1. Gonna wait and see the colours. Okay. 4 pearls in your first one. So you have got a brighter apple green, a burgundy red, one of the new sample, it's like a blurple, and then this is a lemon yellow. So the green, burgundy red, the sample blurple, and a lemon yellow. I did say 3 pops. You are correct, Taylor. It was, my hand picked that one, so we're going to go with this one. That other one just rolled out. So we're going to go with this one next. And you've got 4 pearls in that one. You've got one of the new sample greens, a chocolatey bronze. Now this one is a funky shape, as you can see. And he's also got a darker bottom, and then he sort of gets lighter towards the top. So he's very funky. So of course, if you're not happy with that, we can swap him at the end. You've got a magenta and then a darker gunmetal grey. And then your last of the egg pops. And you've got 3 in that one. We've got a Smurf blue, a amber, and a, ooh, almost black, that one. Almost black. So then if we move on to the 2 4-pearl oysters. So you said you'd like to donate the shells. Oyster number 1. There's your mother of pearl. And I can see pearls right on the edge here. And there's no more in that one. So you are, of course, quadding. We've got, let's go through these here. You've got a lighter, sort of in between a Pepsi and a Smurf blue with your first one. So I'm just going to get this refocused. So yeah, it's in between a Pepsi and a Smurf blue. He's gorgeous. You can sort of see it transitioning in through into a Smurf blue there. You've then got a black. So these are huge. A larger black, a two-tonal silver and chocolate. So base chocolates with a couple of silvery overtones, and then a larger lemon yellow, slightly darker than your top yellow, but lemon yellow. They're very large. The blue on the camera looks like he's got a line across him, but I think there's not actually a line. I think that is just the colouring of him. If you can see, there's almost looks like he's got a little line, but that is, like I said, it's not a ridge or anything. It is just the colouring. Then moving on to oyster number 2. So again, this is another 4-pearl oyster. Now there's the mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. There is a couple of pearl blisters, but there's definitely no pearls. The top part of the shell did break away there. And we do have 1 and 2, 3 runaways and 4. And there's no more in that one. That bit there, I don't know if you can see, but that's just a piece of shell there. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 and 4. Let's go through all of these colours again, and then I'll go through the very top ones as well, so we can sort of see them all here. But what's just come out is a slightly two-tonal burgundy red. So again, he does look like he's got that darker ring around his middle. You've then got a darker gunmetal grey, a lighter autumn peach, and a silver purple. So silver with like a grape purple overtone. So from the top, you've got the apple green. It's very, I think it's just possibly one of the sample greens. Let me just get an apple green. Yeah, I think he is an apple. He's just a very sort of bold apple. So apple green, burgundy red, sample blurple and a lemon. You've then got sample green, a two-tonal chocolate bronze, magenta and a gunmetal grey, Smurf blue, amber and then an almost black, lemon yellow, in between a Smurf blue and a Pepsi blue, two-tonal silver chocolate and a black, then two-tonal burgundy red, lemon yellow, silver purple and a gunmetal grey. Shelley, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy with these, I'll of course need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you for colours of your choice. So, green at the very top on the top row is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Sample blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Row 4 sample blue, so row 4, the blue that came out of the oyster, so that one on the dolphin, perfect. I am just going to measure him. 5.56, 6.57, 7.58, he's an 8.5. Just because I didn't, in case he was a 9, I do like to measure the larger pearls just in case. So we're going to have the on there. Okay. Then sample green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Magenta is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the gunmetal is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Oh, only the biggest is fine. Oh, bless you. So we're going to measure the yellow then. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Silver chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. Oh, not an 8. He is an 8.5, but he was also almost a 9. And then the black is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. So largest is an 8.5. So which colours would you like where? So on the other item, and then of course with your heart pendant, you need to choose if you'd like to have pearls on or off there. Or is there any that you'd like to swap at all? Swap the magenta for the sample green on the side. Perfect. I'm not sure on the mint green, Michelle. Quite a while, I would imagine. That green on the conch. Okay, and then it would just be with your stone heart pendant, if you'd like to have a pearl on or off. No pearl on there, brilliant. So with the other pearls here, are you happy? No, Shelley, you are literally beating me with everything I'm going to ask. I love it. Swap the first red for a cranberry red. Okay. The first row yellow for a silver bells. Okie dokie. We do have a few people on there, Michelle, yeah. Second yellow for a candy floss pink. Yeah. The light one on the bottom for a light watermelon. Okay. Excuse me. There we go. Oh no. So light. Oh. Hello, hello. Okay, sorry about that. Light watermelon. Oh, bless you, Heather. Well, I hope it arrives tomorrow. Feel free to share in the Pearls of Brecon group if you're happy with everything, or if, of course, if you're not happy. But yeah, feel free to share in the group. Yes, Shelley, just let me know what colour you'd like to wait for, and I can do that for you. That's not a problem. So the last two in each of the bottom rows. So these two here. So if I'm right, I believe it's this one and this one to swap out. If they're going on the wait list, though, I will sort of keep these here at the moment, and then I take them out when the colour gets added in. Okay, so you'd like to go... Oh, is it the last four then? Oh, the last two in each... I'm sorry. So these four you'd like to swap out. Well, to start with, I do have a tidal green I can add in now. So if I add in, I'll show you. Tidal green is here. Oh, he's more of a foresty green. Let me see if I've got more of a tidally colour. There we go, this one. So tidal green with the greeny blue is that one's done, and then you'd like to have a sea blue, a silver sea green, and a pinkle. Okie dokie. So 1, 2, 3. Those 3 will be swapped for those 3 colours. As long as you don't mind, obviously, waiting for them, I'm happy to pop you on the waiting list. And then also, other 2, please. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Okay, so then these ones here, of course, with the other 3 that will be added in as well once they become available for you. Are there any other swaps that you would like to do? So these other colours here, there we go. Invoice for lobster fittings on row 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, I need to read the whole sentence before I action it. I'm sorry. Okay, so you'd like to be invoiced for lobsters row 1 on the green and the blue. Row 2. Hang on, I'm confused. Sorry, my lovely. Invoice for lobsters, row 1, green and blue. So that one and that one, that's row 1. Row 2, the chocolate, and row 3, the blue, and the rest loosed. So these 4 on lobsters, is that correct? No, it's not you, Shelley. I have a tendency to sort of start reading and then I try to action it as I read, but sometimes I need to read everything before I move on it. so it's me, it's not you. Yes, happy with those ones? Brilliant. So these 4 on lobster fittings, and then you're happy with the rest as your loose pals. Okay, let me just write all of this down for you, so bear with me just a moment. So, invoice for lobster on the green, Smurf blue, the sample blurple, and the chocolate bronze. Okay, the invoice for that will get sent across for you. Woo, where are we going? Over the weekend, it will go to the email address on the order form. So I hope you're happy with that, Shelley. And of course, we'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. First time I can say that today. And yeah, that's safe up there for you. You have been, Carrie, yes. Would you like me to add you onto the end of the order list? You're very, very welcome, Shelley. Not a problem, Carrie. Up next today is Taylor Hill. Taylor, are you here? Hello. Hello. Taylor, let's start with your Dippy duck. Which coloured duck would you like to have? can you have the blue, and can I remind you what you ordered? Oh, bless you. Yes, of course I can. Let's mark off the blue. And then if I bring you back to me, so you have got the Dippy Duck and the Hallows pendant. So the Hallows pendant will come with one opening as well. And the Hallows pendant, you can choose whether you have the pearl on or off the jewellery. And then, of course, whatever the Dippy Duck is. Okay, so Dippy Duck and the Hallows pendant. So Duck Blue is number 14. So number 14. I can feel my voice going today. I think it's just because Aaron and the kids have been home all day, so I've been using it a lot. So obviously then coming and talking for 4, 5, 6, 7 hours, it's going to go in and out. So, so please just ignore if I start crackling. So duck number 14, Taylor, is a anklet. This anklet is the greeny jadey turquoise colour. It does have the black veins coming through here. Oh, you can wear it as a bracelet if you wanted to, or you obviously it can be the anklet. So it's got six of these stone beads on here. And this one comes with one opening where you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. I think so, Taylor, yes. It will be going on the website. So it's one that will be going on the website soon. But this is one that has come out a couple of times. And it does have, yeah, a couple of people said they like it. But what do you think, Taylor? Because, of course, it will be yours. Are you happy with this one? Or would you like to swap? Can you swap? Of course you can. Bless you. So what I'll do is we'll pull one out of the Lucky Dip pot, and then this one gets added back into the Lucky Dip pot. So if I just mix this up for you, and then if I dive in, I think that's what that is. One. What one is it? Oh, okay. So this one has come out before. He comes with one opening. Where's the card? Here he is. And the pearl needs to go onto the jewellery. Have you really, Taylor? Oh, bless you. So this one is a heart. It's got a silver encrusted heart at the top, a heart coming down from that at the bottom. Your pearl sits right in the middle, and then on this side it says, I love you. So your pearl goes right in the middle there. It says I love you at the top, quite small, and it does have that red enamel heart there. So it does have a splash of colour, but again, it is quite small, so I don't think that that colour impacts on what colour would need to be in the middle, if that makes sense. Did you put that one in there? Oh, bless you, Taylor. Well, I hope you'll be happy with it, my lovely. It means that altogether you've got 2 openings. So would there be certain colours that you're hoping for? 2 egg pops here. My hand comes out of here in really weird angle, really weird like grips, depending on how many I have to grip. Okay, so egg pop number 1, Taylor. Three pearls in that one. You have got the new sample blurply colour, the new sample green, which these two go gorgeously together, and then we've got a watermelon as well. So sample blurple, sample green, and watermelon. You'd like one of those 2-tonal purples. Ah, okay. Egg pop number 2. And you've got 3 pearls in that one. You've got a mystic purple. He's not fully 2-tonal, no, but mystic purple. a darker chocolatey, almost moving into a burgundy red. So it's more of a brick red because he's got the chocolate and the burgundy coming through. And then a candy floss pink as well. The claw. Ooh. But no, what, sorry Jayla, what do you think to these? So sample blurple, sample green, watermelon, mystic purple, chocolate burgundy red, and a candy floss pink. So we'll definitely need one on the heart pendant. And then with the other item of jewellery you ordered, like I said before, you can choose to have the pearls on or off there. Swap the watermelon for the raspberry I have set aside for you. Is that this one here? No. What day did I set it aside? Bear with me, hang on. So watermelon for raspberry, right, let me just carry on looking then. I might need to have a new system if I have to keep popping things to the side, because I feel like I'm going to start losing things. Hang on. So it's not that one or that one. And it's definitely not that one because that doesn't have your name on. Now I can't find one that I've set aside for you, so I'm just going to have a look in my swap pot. Was it definitely a raspberry? And if of course you're not going to be happy with the colour I'm going to get, I'm sure I will find it. It's just it's not next to me, so I may have... Is it in here actually? Oh, I kablooied my desk. Sorry. Oh, but I found my things. That's good. I didn't know that was in there. Okay. Oh no! Did you again? Okay, let's just get the raspberry. Oh gosh. Right, here's a raspberry here. Would you be happy with that one? So that is a raspberry, but that wasn't in a bag. I've actually got two raspberries, so they are the same. They're the same colour. I think that one's just a little bit bigger. I'm just gonna pick up this mess I just dropped for a second time. Oh gosh. Right, stay there. Basically, my issue is, let me show you with a different pot. I've got a pin board up here, and if I show you, it's stuck on. It's on like a hook, and then it's not this one, but these slide out. So both times I missed the slide, and it just went onto the table instead. Right. That's lovely. Okay, would you prefer the larger or the smaller one? Right, now I've lost my pearl picker. Where did that go? Ah, there. Larger or smaller one? Carol, I'm afraid it's going to have to go back into my pot because these ones I shouldn't be adding in there because I needed to keep a couple out just until I have it arrive to me. However, if Taylor picks one of these ones, then the one that I've put aside for her I'll add into here, so I won't be able to pop this for you at the moment, my lovely. I hope you can understand. The smaller Taylor, okay. Then if I find your one, I'll add it back into there for me. I'm sorry about that, but no, I'm glad you're happy with that one. And now I just need to find which colour we're swapping out for it. The watermelon for the raspberry. Okay. So that one there. Which other colours? Oh, swap the candy floss for a cranberry for the necklace. Yes, you can. So cranberry for the necklace. Just confirm if you're happy. Let's move this back into line. Happy. So the cranberries at the top. So that one on the heart necklace, if you're happy with that one. So I'll just write that down here. Cranberry red. And then you're happy with the rest, brilliant. You'd like a lobster on the green and mystic purple, you can. Did you want a pearl on your pendant, or would you prefer to keep that with no pearl on there? So you'd like to be invoiced for lobster on the sample green and the mystic purple. No pearl on the pendant, perfect. So these three here, are you happy with those as your loose pearls? So no pearl on there. So just confirm with these for me. Yes, brilliant. And you're very welcome, Taylor. I'm sorry about it's not the original raspberry you asked for, but I'm glad you're happy with that one. And I'm sure it might even be behind the board, because sometimes when I'm cleaning down, everything gets taken off to get popped back on again. But no, I'm glad you're happy with that one. The invoice for the lobster fittings will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form as well. And I, of course, hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Bless you, Taylor. They are. The raspberries are gorgeous. They are. I have put an order in for the sample colours that we're going to stick with. I had a couple of other sample yellows. Yellows, and there was another pink and another dark green, which was like a forest green. And I think there was 5 colours which I'm not going for, because they were basically the same colours as we have, with maybe like the tiniest hint in shade, which you'd get anyway. So you get lighter and darker lemon yellows. So yeah, there are some that I'm not going for, but the ones which we are going for, like the raspberries and the blues, the blurple, which you've seen a couple of times, and the greens, they are going to be coming in. So the order has been placed, so it's just whenever that gets to me. Up next today is Beth Van Loo. Beth, are you here? So sorry. Is the order list full tonight? No, it's not. However, there is quite a bit of a list, and Dippy Ducks are sold out for today. So if you don't mind waiting, then yes, you can definitely order if you'd like to. You can get added on for today. But yeah, just keep that in mind. And Beth, you're here. Hello. Beth, let's start with your Dippy duck. Do you know which coloured duck you would like to have? They have come in already, Emma, so that is available, as well as the tidal greens are both available again. Glitter blue. Okay. Michaela, possibly send me a photo over, because I might be able to repair it for you, my lovely. Oh, I just pulled that off the board without moving the camera over. I'm so sorry. My mouse is frozen, Beth. So sorry, I picked it off of the board without remembering to move the camera. So glitter blue. And he is number 7. Okay, number 7. That's this one here. And if we go down, you have got, oh, I love this one. So you've got an anklet. Again, it can be worn as a bracelet. Now the stones on this one are like a blue, almost like a turquoisey blue. You've got lighter and darker stones. Let me hold it up for you. So how it sits, it kind of, you've got all the stones in the middle like this, and then so where you wear it as an anklet or bracelet, they sort of gather at the front here. But let me get it focused. Okay, so it's going to focus, please. So they're gorgeous blue, and you've got all different shades of blue, and each of the blues are also, some of them have got like the darker areas and lighter areas to them. So this one would come with one opening, and you can choose whether you'd have the pearl on or off of here, Beth. Heather, yes, I will be. It's just these earrings, they come in and go out so fast. And then they actually take a long time in production. I don't know why they take so long, but they really do take a long time in production. Beth, you'd like to do a lucky dip for that one. Not a problem. So with your lucky dip, this will go in the lucky dip box or bucket, pot, but only once we've pulled your lucky dip out. So if I just mix these first, Beth. And then good luck. I just go in. Oh, I've got a couple. And yours is this one here. Let me just pop those in. And you have got a cage pendant. This cage would come with one opening, and the pearl goes in the cage. One pearl goes in the cage at a time. You can swap and change the pearls around in here. This one is one of the newer ones. It says, "I love you forever." Overall, it is a circle cage. And then in front of where the pearl is going to be sitting, we do have a silver heart. And then sort of starting from this side here where it ends the word forever, it starts swooping around with a rose gold coloured stem going into a flower. So sort of following the circular edge of the cage, and then the flower comes up to the top here, and then it says, like I said at the top, "I love you forever." So I hope you're happy with that one. That was on your list, Beth, so it was fate. You was meant to do a lucky dip then, and you was meant to get that one. I'm glad you like him. Oh. So that one, like I said, comes with one opening, and you've got an additional opening as well. So 2 altogether. Beth, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 2 egg pops here. And good luck, egg pop number 1. And you've got 2 pearls in this one, a lavender and then a yellow. I think this is one of the sample yellows. Can you see the difference? So it's very much almost a lemon yellow, but it's almost like mustardy in tone, ever so slightly darker. So lavender and one of the sample yellows. Egg pop number 2. Oh, let me just get that focused. It's just gone slightly blurry, hasn't it? Just come out. Sorry, I just want that to focus before I... Okay. And focus down. There we go. Egg pop number 2. Two pearls in that one, and you've got that sample blurple, so it is like a bluey purple that's coming in, and then a lighter apple green. So lavender, lemon, mustard, sample blurple, and an apple green. What do you think to these? If you're happy with these, Beth, then they are of course yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. The lavender is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. The yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. And the green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Can you have a darker apple green? Yeah, I've got a darker one in here. So that was the one that you had, and that one's darker, if that's okay. Swap the lavender for a Simba peach. Oh, happy with that one, brilliant. So I'll take this other green away as well. So lavender for Simba peach. Perfect. Okay, are there any other colours that you'd like to swap, or are you happy with all of those there? Happy with those, Beth? Brilliant, and you're very welcome. So again, I'm just popping these in here for you. And there we go, that's on there. Beth, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. Hello, Lynn, as well. Oh, bless you, Michaela. Well, I will definitely add you on for today. That's not a problem. Up next then today is Tiffany Reamer. Tiffany, are you here? I just need to put some lip bits on. Some lip seal. We're talking about flying. I think if you're a nervous, I'm personally a nervous flyer. If you're a nervous flyer, I haven't gotten over it, but I also sort of know. I know that I'm going to be nervous, and now I know how to handle that better. So I'm still going to be nervous, but it's then I'm not like freaking out nervous. I can sort of deal with it better, if that makes sense. So the more you do it, the better you get, I suppose. Carol, all invoices have been sent my end. However, if you haven't received it, please pop me an email over with your order number, and then I can either resend it or send you a link to that invoice, and then that way we'll be able to sort of find it between each other, if that makes sense. I keep catching in my throat today. So currently looking for Tiffany Reamer. Tiffany, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. It'll bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Tiffany, please comment on her comments, because that will bring it forward as well. Oh really, Shelley? My sister's like that. One of my sisters hates flying, and then the other one absolutely loves it. It is what it is. I just don't like it. It's very uncomfortable for a larger lady. So last call for Tiffany Reamer. Tiffany, are you here? Yes, I can put an updated order list in here. I haven't added Michaela. I haven't added you on yet. I've just printed it off, but that's the list I've got there so far. Oh, Nicola, it is good, isn't it, Little Mermaid? I think I'm going to watch it again. I like to watch a new film twice. One to watch it the first time, then the second time to sort of get it ingrained. It's not all one can have its night right at the end, so you have an extra one for Sunday. Possibly, Amy, I don't know. Possibly. Remind me at the end. I'm trying. My brain wants to say yes. I'm just trying to work out any downfalls of it if I do. So yeah, remind me at the end. Hopefully it shouldn't be an issue, but we'll see. We'll see. You can, Tina. Yes, of the monthly charm deal, you can request it on a different day if you're not going to be around on the Wednesday. Right, I haven't seen Tiffany, so we're going to move on. If she comes on at the moment, we can add her in again. Until I close the order list, I can add her back in again. So let me mark her as not here yet. Up next then is Samantha McNamara. Oh, Sam, I'm so sorry. Samantha McNamara. Samantha, you knew, didn't you? You knew. Hello, Sam. I hope you're okay. Sam, you have got... Oh, I can't. Let me just put my tongue back in. Okay. Sam, hello. You have got a Dippy duck. There we go. Which coloured duck would you like? Oh, gosh. I've got completely thrown out now. Let me try again. Ooh. I'm trying. I am trying. Can you have the orange, Sam? Of course you can. So let's mark off the orange. And if I bring you back here... Oh, I haven't got the board yet, or the shelf. I don't know what to call it. So the orange is this little guy, and he is number 16. So number 16. He is yours, and number 16 is this one. So my daughter said to me today, when are you finishing your ducks? And I was like, on Sunday. So she's like, so any ducks at the end, are they mine? I was like, oh, is that the situation? She's like, yep, so are they going to be mine? It's like, what are you planning to do with these ducks, darling? Because we don't want it upstairs, like, full of ducks. So you're number 16, Sam. And you have got, oh, you've got this pendant. Now this one, I think on the last live we saw the matching pair of earrings to this. So this is a new set that will be going on the website, and I haven't worked out whether to put it as a matching set yet or to put it as single items that you can choose to match together. So I don't know if you was here on the last live, but they are gorgeous. So it's a circle. On the outside of this circle is embedded zircon crystals. Your petal does sit in the middle, and the circle isn't fully round. It's sort of, oh, I keep letting go of that chain. It's like a slightly bumpy or slightly ridged circle, so he's not fully rounded. I don't know if you can see that there. Duck talk. Love that. Do you have a pond, Sarah, for the duck to... I mean, do ducks need a pond? I don't know. Is there ducks that are land ducks? Sam, pretty... You'll keep that one. Brilliant. Perfect. So he is yours. And that one does come... I'm so sorry, I keep feeling like I get something caught in my throat. That one does come with one opening. So would there be a certain colour that you're hoping for? And now that you've seen, obviously, the item, for the pearl to go in there. So, oh, which one? There we go. My fingers gripped one, but one got stuck here, so I was going to go for the one I still gripped. Good luck here, Sam. And you've got 4 pearls in that one. So we've got a brighter icy blue, a forest green, you've then got a blood orange and a dark purple. So icy blue, forest green, blood orange and a dark purple. A lighty Cadbury purple. Let me have a look for you and then I'll measure these afterwards. Let me just have a look for a lighter Cadbury purple. Oh, that one came out straight away. Oh, are you... He can stay in here, that's fine. So Aaron's just let the puppy in. So that purple there is a lighter Cadbury purple, if of course you're happy with that one. You don't have to swap any if you're happy with these, but it's just because you said that I thought I'd grab it and then I can measure the rest of these for you. So if I run them through the board, the icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Forest green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Blood orange is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the dark purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Swap the forest green for that purple. Okay, so he is yours. Is it this purple, the lighter purple that you'd like on the jewellery? Oh, icy blue on there. Of course I can. Icy blue on there. So then with the other 3 here, are you happy with these as your loose pearls, or are there any others you'd like to swap? So icy blue, and I'm just going to hold this up again for, hold this up again for you so you can have a closer look again. Swap the darker purple for a darker apple green. Have one like the mint colour. I don't think I've got one in here. Let me show you. So that one's quite dark. He's got a couple of little spots on him. And if you don't want a spotty one, I mean, those 2 are extremely close in colour and size. So I don't think it is like the minty one, but that's pearl number 1. So he's got a couple of little dark spots on him. So 1, and then this one's number 2. Oh no, sorry, this one's spotty as well. Okay, would you be happy with either of these? So that's number 1, and that's number 2. Simba Peach instead, bless you, I'm sorry. These are sort of the only lighter greens I've got available for the swaps at the moment. But we'll go for a Simba Peach instead. Okay, just have a look at that one. Let me know if you're happy with that one. Perfect. You're not being a pain at all, Sam. Honestly, colour swaps, requesting them and then choosing a different colour is not being a pain in any way. As I always say, I want you guys to be happy. I want you guys to have the colours that you obviously want. And if when seeing that colour, if you then prefer a different one, then that's absolutely fine. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. So yeah, it's not being a pain at all. Right, that's on there for you. And Sam, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay. Oh, bless you, Anne. Thank you for the stars there. That's extremely kind of you. Up next today is Pauline Bell. Pauline, are you here? Have a drink. Aaron's just brought me a hot tea, but I do have a bottle here, so let me just drink this. I know, Sam, right? When I hear somebody else's voice catch, I'm like trying to cough for them, so I completely understand. Like I said, I think it's literally because it's like when I go live on a Sunday, my voice does it. It's because I talk in the day, and then to come, and I think if you think about it, I'm constantly talking once while on a live. I'm only ever silent for what, 10, maybe 15 seconds. If not, I'm constantly talking for the 5-6 hours. So yeah, that's why it does it. It's just, yeah, bizarre. Right, see if that helps. Pauline, hello. Pauline, you have got a Dippy duck. Let's go across for the ducks. Which duck would you like? Can you have the glitter yellow? Of course you can. So again, let's bring you back here. And your glitter yellow is this guy. And this is number 12. So your number 12, if we go back down again, Pauline, good luck. And you have got a anklet, again can be worn as a bracelet. I love this one. So this one, it's got like it's a double let me try again. Double chain anklet. It joins. So this one is on the website. It joins as one on either end, and you've got the one chain which is slightly smaller. So that means that when you wear it, as you can see, that other one sort of dangles forward. It's got the ball and chain section at the top, and then a looser, simple trace chain at the bottom. If I pop it on here, this one would come with one opening, and you'd be able to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. And as you can see, there's lots of room here, so you can put additional pearls on or even charms on here if you wanted to. With this one, my lovely, are you happy with him? Or if you would prefer to, we can do a lucky dip. What would you like to do? Just going to mark that you're here, Pauline, just while I wait for that to come through. Can we do lucky dip? Of course we can. Okay, so let's do a mix of the lucky dip pot first, and then we'll pull your lucky dip out, and then the anklet that I just showed you will get added in here. I can feel I've got a couple. I think that's one, and it is. Now you have got here a pair of earrings. These are thread through earrings, so you might see on the website we've got a lovely thread through section. So I will put these on here, but I'll then also show you otherwise as well, because obviously the whole design of these is so you've got the thread through bit as well. So these are a larger hollow out star thread through earring. So it comes with 2 openings, and you're going to be able to choose whether you have the pearls on or off the jewellery here. So I'm just trying to get this focused. There we go. So if you have the pearls on, they actually sit just in front of the stars, and they would be able to move around slightly. Now, like I said, because it's thread through, the whole design is that you would have the star at the front, and then you've got this bit actually at the back as well. So you do see that it sort of dangles at those sides. Obviously, it'll be longer than this because obviously my finger is quite wide there. But yeah, the star would be at the front, and then the longer section dangles at the back. I hope you're happy with those, Pauline. So like I said, pearls on or off here. It's up to you. You can choose which way you'd like to do it. So that comes with 2 openings then. Would there be certain colours you're hoping for? Can't see on the website. Which one, Liz? The anklet or the earrings? The earrings may be a new item to go on there soon, because it did come out of the new... I've got a new item box, if you like, that's waiting to be uploaded. So it did come out of there. So I think it could be a new item, but the anklet is definitely on there. Right, let's go down. Are there certain colours you're hoping for, Pauline? So, egg pop number 1. And you've got 4 pearls in that one. So you've got a, I think that one's more of a blush pink or a baby pink. I think that's more blush pink. You've got the blood orange, a silver bells, and a dark purple. So I keep wanting to say baby pink. So baby pink, blood orange. Oh, I think that's blood orange. He'd look like he's got a hint of raspberry in him there, but I'm pretty sure. No, he is more raspberry, sorry. So raspberry, silver bells, and a dark purple. Egg pop number 2. And you've got 2 pearls in that one. Now these 2 are both the newer shades. So you've got a Smurf blue and a tidal green. So baby pink, raspberry, silver bells, dark purple, Smurf blue, and tidal green. Pauline, what do you think to these? If you're happy with these shades, then all of these pearls are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. And then, like I said before, I'm going to need to know if you'd like to have pearls on or off of those earrings. Two Smurf blues for the earrings, you can. Which colour would you like to swap out for that Smurf blue? I'm just going to see if I can match. That one, oh, that's just a touch smaller. Just a touch bigger. I'm just going to move your one down the front just so I can have a flat surface. Perfect. So the 2 blues on the earrings. Which one would you like to swap out? And then you'd also like to have a mystic purple, a lavender, and a petrol blue. Okay, so I'd need 4 pearls to swap out. So mystic purple, lavender, and then that one is the petrol blue. Keep the raspberry. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So the Smurfs on the earrings, and then are you happy with the rest of these here? All loose pearls on small lobster fittings. Okie dokie. Pauline, I'm glad you're happy with those then. So 1, 2, 3 and 4. I'm just going to write this down for you. So on the earrings we've got the Smurf blue, and then you'd like to be invoiced for small lobster fittings with petrol blue, raspberry, mystic purple, and the lavender. Okay, I've got that down for you. I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. Your invoice will also get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. And Pauline, I hope that you will be happy with everything once it arrives as well. Okie dokie. Up next then today is Carol Ann Grant. Carol Ann Grant, are you here? Rosemary, hello my lovely, I hope you're well. Is there, Liz? Ah, so that anklet will, when it goes on the website then, it will be a back in stock one, because that one was definitely on the website last summer. So yeah, I mean the stone ones that we've been seeing, those ones are new when they go on, but the ball and chain one, I think it was called, will be a back in stock one. Thank you, Rosemary. And yes, I am well. I'm glad you are. So I'm currently looking for Carol Ann Grant. Now, Carol was here earlier, so hopefully she's still here. Tinkerbell looking sassy. Yes, so this one says on the back, mornings aren't magical. And then on the front, she's just woken up and she's needing her cup of coffee. Oh, Carol, hello, my lovely. So you've got your loyalty cards as well. Yep, I have got down your loyalty cards, so that's not a problem. We can definitely do those today. But let's start with your Dippy Duck, and you'd like to have Misty White. Okie dokie, let me just mark Misty White off and bring you back. Misty White is this one here. Just taking the blue tack off there. Okay, so your Misty White is number 8. So number 8. Oh, sorry, I dropped the duck then. Good luck, Carol. And you have got a cage pendant. This cage is the newer blue wave cage pendant. So this one comes with one opening, and the pearl goes, it can hold one pearl at a time. As the name suggests, it is a wave pendant, so circle, overall circle cage with this gorgeous silver wave coming through in the middle, and then on the outer edge you've got this blue crystal wave there as well, so it's in like a darker blue crystal along the edge, and then your pearl sits right in the middle, so the pearl colour comes through between the wave design there. Carol, what do you think to this one? If you're happy with him, he is yours. Or if you would prefer to, you can go for a lucky dip instead. He's been very popular, this one. It is a gorgeous cage, to be honest. It is stunning, especially when you see it as well. If you guys have got it, I don't know if you would have got it yet or not. But yeah, it is lovely. But Carol, it's completely your choice to keep or not to keep. That is your question. Swap that one. Okay, so if I give this a mix for you, so this is the camera up? Yep. A lucky dip to pop, and then if I dive in here, oh, and I've got a couple, and that's your one here. So this one is a new item, not on the website yet. We did see it on the last live. It is a pendant, and it comes with one opening. The pearl does need to go onto the jewellery here. And this is the new frog pendant. So if I get this focused, there we go. So the new frog, here he is. So he's holding on with his mouth right at the top there. Then the pearl is actually going to be sitting right in the centre of his back. So you won't see that circle because the pearl will cover that up. So your pearl sits right on the back of the frog. I hope you're happy with that one, Carol. So he comes with one opening, and then you've got a further opening, so that's 2 and the 5, so 7 altogether. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good luck, Carol. So egg pop number 1. £2 in your first one, and you've got one of the sample golden yellows and a mystic purple. So sample golden yellow and mystic purple. Just going to spread that out slightly more. There we go. Egg pop number 2. £3 in that one. You've got a bridal white, a magenta, and a apple green, so a brighter apple green there. Your next egg pop. £3 in that one. A Simba peach, periwinkle, and a darker Cadbury purple. Oh, your next one is a blood orange and a sample green. I'm actually going to pop those two at the top just so we don't run out of room. So blood orange and sample green. 3 more to go. So moving on to your next egg pop. £4 in that one. You've got another sample green, another Simba peach, a candy floss pink, and a darker forest green. Two more to go. £4 in that one, and another Simba peach. It's been a popular colour today, Simba peach. Cranberry red, a baby pink, a creamy baby pink, and a bright bold icy blue. And then moving on to your last egg pop. And you've got £2 in that one. So a blood orange and a apple green. Oh, now this one's out. This one looks more like a raspberry than a blood orange. I need to keep an eye on that I don't automatically, I need to make sure I look into the shade. I apologise. So from the top you've got the golden yellow, so the sample yellow, the mystic purple, raspberry and sample green, bridal white, magenta and an apple green, Simba peach, periwinkle and a dark Cadbury purple, Simba peach, candy floss pink, forest green and sample green, Simba peach, cranberry red, creamy baby pink, a icy blue, and then blood orange and apple green. Carol, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy with these, then they are of course yours. If you're not happy, I can swap some for colours of your choice. We definitely need one for the frog. And then with your other item, you can choose to have pearl on or off there, or even pearls on or off. So if I start running them through the board for you, but then just shout out, Carol, whenever you're ready with what you would like to do. So the golden yellow, sample yellow, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Mystic purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Raspberry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And the sample green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Bridal white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. Magenta is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. And the apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Simba Peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Periwinkle is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. Dark Cadbury Purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. Simba Peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Candy Floss Pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Forest Green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. And the Apple Green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Simba Peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Cranberry Red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. The Creamy Baby Pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. And the Bright Icy Blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Last but not least, the Blood Orange is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. And the Sample Green, Apple Green, sorry, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. Now I have put them slightly closer together now, just to see if we can sort of zoom in more closely on them. There we go. So it might make it easier. So we'll do row 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. Or if you would like to take a screenshot, you can email me your choices across, Carol, if that is more helpful. So you'd like to swap the white, the dark purple, the Candy Floss pink, the baby pink, and a Simba Peach. Okay, so these 5 here, you'd like to swap out. Which 5 would you like to swap in? So I'm going to leave them here just so obviously once you confirm, just to make sure I don't get it wrong. Just having a sip of my drink and then I'm going to hold it up for you. But which 5 would you like me to add in? Apple green on the frog, so this green here on the frog. I'm going to put it here just until I get confirmation or not. So this green on the frog. Oh, bless you, Lauren. I literally cannot give you a time, and I'm so sorry for that. So normally I would say somebody's opening can take anywhere from 5 to 10 minutes a person, and that's on like over average time, if that makes sense. After that, it obviously depends on how large the opening is and on the obviously what requests are being made, which is why I can't actually give times, and like I said, I'm so sorry for that. Okay, so the 5 you'd like to add in are a petrol, let's put it at the bottom, petrol blue, a tidal green, a periwinkle, a Smurf blue, and a amber. So Smurf blue and amber. Okay, so that's for these 5 here. So I'll just take these 5 away, and then I'll show you the 5 at the bottom. So I just need obviously confirmation on if this is the correct green here that you'd like on the pendant. These are the 5 I've added in. So petrol blue, tidal green, periwinkle, Smurf blue, and amber there. So those, I've taken these 5 away because obviously we were happy with that. So is this the correct green? And then is there, I'm just going to zoom in. So if I move this green slightly closer, just so you can see if there is any other colour swaps as well, Carol, if you'd like to do. And I will say it's not necessarily about replying quicker, because there is so many different factors into how fast somebody can reply. So it's literally, yeah, you can take as long as you like. Literally, it's not, there isn't a massive pressure to be quick. Obviously we do have people on the order list, but the whole point is that you can choose what you want, and sometimes that is harder to decide. It's also about a connection. So some people's connections, or just Facebook in general, could have a funky connection, which means that there could be a delay in some people's viewing, or there could be a connection issue where the comments don't get sent for a little while. There's also different abilities. Some people can type faster than others, and that's just a general ability thing. That's not a downside. It's just, as some people can do things some people can't, it's just some people can type faster than others. So yeah, there's many different factors why comments can come through at different times. Oh no, Carol, did you? No, don't apologise. Sorry, I missed that. No, let me go back up. Where is that? Honestly, Carol, please do not apologise. It's absolutely fine, my lovely. And there's nothing to apologise for. So let's get the frog sorted first, my lovely, just so I can move this out if this is the correct one. So is this the correct green that's on the frog? If so, I'll take that one out and then I can zoom in the other ones just slightly more for you. Oh no, Lauren, and to be fair, your question was very just as well. Like, you're allowed to ask if we have a rough time when your opening will be, because I completely understand that the lives can go on late and people have lives, like actual lives to live the next day, so you can't always be on late. So you're definitely allowed to ask roughly how long. I'm just sorry I can't always give an answer. And I'm sorry I can't give time slots as well. Like, I would love to, but at the same time, it's just not practical in the lives in what they are. It's not practical to give a time slot unless I give everyone like a 20-minute time slot. But then again, that's not practical. So it's just one of those things. God, dearie me. Oh, I love that, Sammy, with the different colours in each ear. I love it when we have different colours, because it's such a... I've got a couple, one's with green, one's with the peach. I've got a couple of different, like a chocolate and a rose gold, which isn't massively out there different, but it's different. I love it. Okay, so we've got green on the frog. Right, with the other colours then, Carol, are there any other swaps that you would like to do at all? If so, what are they? Or if you're happy with all of these, would you like to have a pearl on your other item? Or would you prefer to keep that with no pearls? Oh, bless you, Sam. And I promise I will learn your name properly, and I am sorry for that. I can, yep. I'd invoice you for the additional lobster fittings, but yep, that wouldn't be a problem. How many pearls are you thinking of having on lobster fittings, or would it just be the sort of one pearl on there, but you'd like it on a lobster fitting instead of a like fitted onto the bracelet? I hope that makes sense. Oh, bless you, Jane. Honestly, sometimes I start feeling quite bad when you guys say it's addictive, because I don't want to encourage that kind of thing. Now, Carol, hopefully I haven't missed your comments here. Then what's left on hoop fittings? Your choice of colours, fill the bracelet, you decide. Okay, so you'd like, just to make sure I've got this right, you'd like me to choose the colours and fill the bracelet and all the pearls on lobster fittings, and then any loose pearls that are left over after that for them to be on hoop fittings. Is that all correct? So I've just wrote that down, but just confirm if that's correct. And then of course if we're happy with all of these colours or not. Thank you so much, Bab. You okay? Good. You can stay, I don't mind. Aaron? Oh no, it's okay. He's gone. Oh, he let a moth in. Oh no. So, just confirm, sorry. Oh. My brain's gone completely like moth. Is that all correct? Mothu is Mothu. Oh. Is that all correct? Bless you. Okay, so we're happy with everything. No, it's absolutely not a problem with that. Okay, so I won't obviously pick now because I don't know off the top of my head how many pearls the bracelet holds, because obviously I'd have to double check that. But the invoice will get sent across for you over the weekend. I will do a sort of a rainbow of colours if that's okay with you, because then that way I think that looks quite nice having the rainbow. Carol, I hope you'll be happy with everything there. That's on there, and then that's safe up there for you, my lovely. Perfect. There are lots of flying things and worst nightmare creepy crawlies. No, I wouldn't, Linda. I'd love to come and visit. That would be like bucket list. Love to come and visit, but no, I would not be good long term. I'd sort of just walk around in a net. Up. Oh, I do, Sarah. I really do. When I have my own creativity, when I can just sort of, obviously I love doing all your choices, and because I love then seeing the end product and all that, but when I can go for it on my own, yeah, I just have fun and just, yeah, play around. Up next today is Sarah White. Sarah, are you here? Sarah, hello. You've waited all months to be able to order a Dippy Ducks. It's been a long month. Oh, bless you, Sarah. Well, you've now got 3 Dippy Ducks, so I hope you're going to be happy with all of them. If we go across to the colours, hopefully there's colours left that you've possibly been hoping for? Which 3 would you like? If you let me know all 3 now, and then we'll take all 3 down from the board and do it that way. Tracy, bless you. Thank you for the stars, my lovely. Rosemary, the pictures, obviously, I don't picture I do try to picture every order, but I don't picture every order, and I don't get to post every order either, because if you think about it, there's around between 10 to 20 orders a night, and yeah, if I posted every one, you guys would get notified like every hour of something being posted, and I feel like I post too much as it is, and I don't want to annoy you all by posting all the time. Oh, can you have the lavender? Yes, then the purple and the bright pink. So lavender, purple, bright pink. Lavender, purple, and bright pink. Okay. Lavender, purple, bright pink. Let's see if I can. Okay, so it's lavender, purple, bright pink. If I can get that focused. Okay, so we've got number 10, number 18, and number 13. So if I do that, 10, 13, 18. Can we hope? I know that's not fully focused there, but 10, 13, 18. 10, 13, 18. 10, 13 and 18. Okay, so if we go back down, number 18, number 13, and then we're going to start with your number 10. So Sarah, good luck. And you have got a anklet, again can be worn as a bracelet. This one is again a double one. So like we saw before, you've got the ball section, the ball chain section, which is slightly tighter, and then this drop section. However, with the difference with this one is this drop section has got lightning bolts on it. So if I can just get it on here. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to There we go, I'll just show you like this. So it's got 5 or 6, I can count in a second, lightning bolts on him. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 lightning bolts. So this one comes with one opening, and you'll be able to choose whether you have the pearl on or off the jewellery. What do you think to this one, Sarah? Like I said, when you wear it, it does sit, so the does sort of hang like this. So the top one goes slightly tighter, and then the bottom one with the charms does hang slightly lower. Oh, bless you, Sarah. But lucky dip for that one. Okay. Okie dokie. So let me bring you back up. I'm just mixing to start with, and then diving in. Oh, only one dropped then. And okay, so you've got an Easter cage pendant here. So we have seen this one, not today, but we've seen it on previous lives. So this Easter cage can hold one pearl at a time. It comes with one opening. I was actually photographing this one the other day for somebody else's order, and it actually holds the pearl beautifully. So it does. So the pearl sits where the egg was. So basically it's the Easter bunny, or it's a rabbit holding a Easter egg. The Easter egg does have some coloured enamel stripes going across to decorate the egg there. The pearl then sits where the Easter egg, and it shines through the Easter egg. So it makes it like a really colourful sort of egg there. So bunny at the top, holding the Easter egg where the pearls can be seen. So I hope you're happy with that one. If we then open up number 13. This is a pendant. This pendant comes with one opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery with this one. And this one again is a new item. So this matches the earrings that we've got, the new earrings that will be going on the website. So this one has got almost like the eye shape at the very top, with a light blue crystal in the middle of that. I'm just trying to get it focused, sorry. So light blue crystal in the middle of that eye shape. Coming down, there we go, coming down from that is a crystal encrusted heart. And then your pearl sits at the bottom here. The earrings that we've got are this eye shape with the blue crystal pearl. So it sort of matches the earrings. Not 100%, but they do make a nice set. So with this one, that does have that blue crystal, but like I said, it's a lighter bluey purple. Comes with one opening. You'd like to keep that one, Sarah. Okay, so he is yours. And then if we go on to duck number 18. And number 18 is a cage pendant. This is a back in stock item. So it's just recently gone in the back in stock section. And it's called the Simple Rose Cage Pendant. So again, it comes with one opening and holds one pearl at a time. With it being a cage, you'll be able to swap and change the pearls around at home. And it is literally a simple cage pendant because it's a simple rose design. The pearl sits right in the centre, then you sort of see the pearl at every angle. And then it's just the gorgeous lines sort of overlapping each other to make up the rose. Sarah, what do you think to this one? Lovely, keep that one as well. Perfect. So if I bring you back up, so you've got two cage pendants and then the other pendant. So with the cages, swap the pearls around at home. With the other pendant, we definitely need to know what pearl colour is going to go on there. So 3 openings altogether. Are there certain colours you're hoping for, Sarah? So 1, 2 and 3. Good luck. Egg pop number 1. £4 in your first one. So you've got a lavender, an amber, a darker silver purple and a forest green. So lavender, amber, silver purple and dark forest green. You're hoping for purpley pinks. Okay. Egg pop number 2. £2 in that one. You've got a periwinkle. Actually, it's maybe possibly a slightly darker lavender. No, that one is periwinkle, so they are different. So periwinkle, and then you've actually got another amber, so 2 ambers there. Your last egg pop. And you've got £2 in that one. I'm not convinced that this first one... Let me do these 2 first as well. You've got a... Oh, almost a black there. So very, very dark gunmetal. And then this one is a... Okay, so this one's definitely a lavender. And these 2... That one's a periwinkle. It's just this one is slightly lighter, but it's not quite a Smurf blue. So I'm going to say it's another periwinkle. I do apologise. So 2 periwinkles, 2 ambers, a purple, silver purple, forest green, gunmetal grey, and then a lavender. You've got 2... Oh, you have! Sorry, I've got it written down on the screen in front of me. I'm so sorry, Sarah. Let's grab the other 2 as well. You have, sorry, I haven't written it on the sheet, but I've got it on my screen. I apologise. So carrying on then, your next egg pop. £2 in that one. You've got a Simba peach and a raspberry. A very pinky raspberry there. And then your last egg pop. And you've got £4 in there. So under the raspberry is going to go the blood orange, just because I love seeing these 2 next to each other with that combination. Just get it focused. Look at that. A mystic purple. A gunmetal grey. And a creamy rose gold. What do you think to all of these, Sarah? If you're happy with these, then that's perfect. I'll definitely need to know which one you'd like on the pendant. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Periwinkle, amber, silver purple, forest green. Oh, can we swap the peach? The amber. So is it 1 amber or 2? And you'd like to have for some pinks. So a candy floss pink and a magenta is a new one. So candy floss, magenta, and then is it another one or not? So is it the other amber or not? So I've added in this candy floss and the magenta. If I just get this focused for these two, would you like to swap this one as well? And then I can get, if you do, I've got blush pink possibly. Oh no, just one amber. Okay, so would you be happy with those two? So you don't want those pinks, you'd like to swap a Smurf blue instead. Or Smurf blue as well, and then which one would you like to swap out? I think I've missed something. Let me just go back up, Sarah, in case I have. Oh, the gunmetal. I apologise. For a Smurf blue. Okay. Yeah, okay, so if you're happy with those, that's perfect. Are there any other swaps that you'd like to do? No need to measure. Okay, bless you. All great, brilliant. Which one would you like on the pendant? One of the periwinkles, brilliant. Okay, so periwinkle on there, and then we're happy with all of the other colours as well. Okie dokie. Let me just write that down for you. Okie dokie. Sarah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. Bless you, you're very, very welcome. Up next then today is Jane Dunn. Jane, are you here? Jane, hello, hello, hello. Jane, you have got 2 Dippy ducks. Which 2 would you like? So the colours that are left. cream pink and a baby pink. Okay, if I cross those off there, and if I bring you back to me, so cream pink and baby pink actually sit next to each other on here. So cream pink and baby pink. And you have got number 1 and number 5. Okay, number 1 and number 5, Jane. So all from the top row. So number 1 and number 5. So number 5, but we're going to start with your number 1. So good luck. And we have seen these before. This is a new item. It's not on the website yet. They are earrings. They are hookback earrings, and they do come with 2 openings. And you're going to be able to choose whether you have pearls on or off these. Okay, so they are the treble clef earrings, so the music note earrings. So you can see the treble clef starts in the middle, swells round, goes up, does a loop-to-loop, comes back round with a flick. Now with these ones, the pearls, if you choose to have them on the jewellery, sit at the bottom, so they dangle from the bottom of the earring. What do you think to these? Keep those ones, Jane. Perfect. They are yours. And then if we open up number 5, so duck number 5 is a pendant. Okay, so with this pendant, you can also choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So it comes with 1 opening and the pearl on or off. And actually with this one, you've got multiple placements of the pearl as well. So you can choose whether to have the pearl. Hang on, let me get it focused and I'll explain. So he is a blue beaded dream catcher pendant. So he does have this blue stone bead in the middle. Actually, no, I apologise. That's not a stone bead. That's a recreation bead in the middle of the pendant. Like, there we go. So the feathers on this one do move around. So you can either have the pearl in the middle of these 2 feathers, so it sort of hangs between these at the bottom, and then these sort of sit just behind either side of the pearl. Or you can have the pearl at the top here, so it sits central here and then moves around at the top. Or you don't have to have the pearl on here, you can have it loose. What do you think to this one? Can you have a lucky dip with that one? Of course you can. Okay, so if I get the lucky dip pot for you, give it a mix first, and then we'll dive in, pull your one out, and then this one gets added back in again afterwards. It's just so then we don't pull your one out of the lucky dip. Okay, so you've got this one here. And we have got Oh, this one came out earlier. Sorry, just some sand there. So this is the anklet that came out earlier. So this is the ball and chain anklet. So I hope you're happy with this one. If I just untwist it, there we go. So the ball section sits straight and then the other section sort of sits bowed beneath. This one doesn't have any charms on it, but you can choose again to have pearls on or off the jewellery. And you can either choose to have the pearl on the bottom section where the pearl would sort of swing around, or you can choose to have it in the middle of one of these sections where it doesn't then have as much movement. Brilliant. Okay, so let's pop this in here. So that means you've got 3 openings altogether, Jane. Would there be certain colours that you're hoping for at all? So 1, 2 and 3. Egg pop number 1. Four pearls in that one. You have got a Smurf blue, a pastel yellow, cranberry red and a magenta pink. So Smurf blue, pastel yellow, cranberry red and magenta. Egg pop number 2. Two pearls in that one. So we've got another Smurf blue and a amber. And then egg pop number 3. 4 pearls in that one. And you've got a lavender, Simba peach, icy blue and a gunmetal grey. So Jane, with both the earrings and the anklets, you can choose to have the pearls on or off the jewellery. Okay, so Smurf blue, pastel yellow, cranberry red and a magenta, Smurf blue and amber, lavender, Simba peach, icy blue and gunmetal grey. If you're happy with these, they are yours. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Smurf blue number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Pastel yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Cranberry red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the magenta is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Icy blue instead of icy blue. Oh gosh. Smurfy blue. Oh, Smurf blue number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the amber is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Lavender is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Simba peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And then the gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Jane, my lovely, what do you think to all of these? swap out the gunmetal grey and the pastel yellow for 2 petrol blues for the earrings. You can. Where's the... Ah, there it is. Okay. Oh gosh, have you watched the whole thing already, Nicola? Oh wow. So petrol blue for the earrings. And then with the anklet, would you like to have a pearl on or off there? Oh, thank you, Heather. No pearl on the anklet, okie dokie. So with the rest of these here, are you happy with these colours or would you like to do any other swaps? So no pearl on the anklet. Can you get lobster fitting on the cranberry red, the magenta, the smurf blue, the lavender, and the amber for Zumba? So these ones here on lobster fittings, which means these 3 as your loose pearls. Is that correct? Oh, amber or Simba. It could be Simba. Oh. Simba sounds better than... Yeah, so it could... Simba or amber, Jane. I'm just going to start writing this down though. Exercise pearl. Simba, brilliant. So these 3 as your loose, these 5 on lobster fittings. So lobster on the cranberry, magenta, smurf, lavender, and Simba. If I bring you back up. When picking pearl names, I need to remember that I write these down multiple times. So the shorter the name, the faster I can write them. Deary me. Right, the invoice for the lobster fittings, excuse me, will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form, Jane. I hope you're happy with that. Bless you, you're very, very welcome. And Jane, as always, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. and that's up there for you. And up next then today is Leanne Williamson. Leanne, are you here? I was thinking similar, Gemma, to where it would correct it to something energetic and an exercise class, when mine wouldn't do that. Leanne, hello. Leanne, let's do your Dippy Duck first, and then we'll do all of your openings together at the end. So with your Dippy Duck, do you know which colour you would like to have? Can you have the plum? You can. So plum is this little dude in the middle. Okay, so your plum is number 2. One little duck, number 2. Get it? Oh, makes me smile. So number 2, which actually then leaves one duck on each row left. Love that. Right, your number 2. Good luck, Leanne. And you have got a pendant. So this pendant actually comes with the chain. So it will have this chain on here. And this is the new pendant that's not on the website yet. So it will be going on the website soon. So it's the infinity sign. Okay, so but the infinity sign then I don't know if I've shown you this one yet, guys. Then has a larger golden coloured mum or mom. So M, it does look like an O and M. And then here it does have a little bit of a script which says I love you. So it ends up reading I love you, mum. Your pearl sits just here. So if you can see that little cap here, that's where your pearl is going to sit. So it comes with one opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. What do you think to this one? Can you have a lucky dip? You can. Oh wow, Shelley. I would try to run too. So your lucky dip, I'm just going to give it a mix to start with. And then diving in for your item. And we do have one left after I've just made a little bit of a mess. There we go. So you have got a cage pendant. So this cage pendant comes with one opening and can hold one pearl at a time as well. So this is the new cage that will be going on the website soon, and it is the guitar. Now obviously when the pearl is in this one, it does actually weigh this down slightly, so it does then sort of hang the other way slightly. At the moment it's sort of hanging with the stem down, just because obviously once we've got the weight in here, it sort of then levels it out a bit. But the stem of the guitar is encrusted with zircon crystals, so you can see all very sparkly stem there. And then the guitar itself, the pearl sits in the middle, and then that's where you see your pearl colour. I hope you're happy with that one, Leanne. So like I said, it comes with one opening, and then with it being a cage, you'll be able to swap and change the pals around inside. So that one comes with one opening, and you've also got, so 3 openings and 2 4-pearl oysters. Okay, so we're going to do the 3 egg pops first, and then the 2 4-pearl oysters afterwards. I hope that's all correct. So regarding the oysters, would you like to keep or would you like to donate the shells? And then overall, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So we're going to start with 3 of these, and then the 2 4-pearl oysters. So good luck, my lovely. Okay, we'll just change the microphone over quickly, just so it doesn't cut out. Donate the shells, bless you, thank you very much. Okay, so just change the mic over there. Okay, so egg pop number 1. Two pearls in your first one, and you've got a raspberry and a darker gunmetal grey. Again, almost black there. In fact, I think that is a black. Yes, so black and raspberry. Egg pop number 2. 2 pearls in that one. This is a bright pink and a periwinkle. The last of your egg pops. 3 pearls in that one. You've got another periwinkle, a bright icy blue, and a brighter apple green. If we then move on to light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. One, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, so from your first oyster, you are of course quadding, and you have got a darker TARDIS blue. Now this one's a funky silver chocolate, so he does have a little imperfection there and a couple of little mottled areas there. So of course, if you're not happy with this at the end, I can swap him for you. You've got a 2-tonal green, so apple green, then it goes into this darker green, then back into that lighter green, so 2-tonal apple green. And then you've got a darker gunmetal grey, again almost black there. So TARDIS blue, silver chocolate, 2-tonal green, and a dark gunmetal grey. And then oyster number 2. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Now you do have a runaway. And there's no more in that one. So you are, of course, quadding for a second time. So you've got a silver bells, another silver bells, a burgundy red, and a two-tonal chocolate, so darker and lighter chocolate. Now, Leanne, I'm just going to go through all of the colours again for you, and then I'll need to know if you're happy with these. If you are, then that's perfect. If you're not happy, let me know, and we can, of course, swap them for colours of your choice. So from the very top, raspberry, then a black, brighter pink, and a periwinkle. Then an apple green, icy blue, and another periwinkle. TARDIS blue, silver chocolate, two-tonal green, gunmetal grey, two silver bells, a darker burgundy red, and a two-tonal chocolate. What do you think to these? I'm going to start running them through the boards, but if you're happy, they are yours. If they're not happy, if there's any you'd like to swap, just shout out and let me know. So the raspberry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And the black is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Bright pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the periwinkle's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Apple green, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Bright icy blue, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the periwinkle is not a 5, oh, he's a runaway, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Silver chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Two-tonal apple greens, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Silver bells number 1, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Silver bells number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And then your two-tonal chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5 as well. Swap pink for a Smurf blue. Periwinkle for a lavender. Silver beside the dark. Silver beside the dark TARDIS blue for petrol blue. Okay. Oh, that's quite a... That petrol blue is very similar to the TARDIS blue. It's definitely a petrol blue. Let me just show you. So I can get you a darker one if you like. So it is definitely a petrol blue. But next to that TARDIS blue, they're very similar. Are you happy with that? Or I can, like I say, get you slightly darker one. sorry, just hold that like that. Are you happy with those, Leanne, or are there any other swaps that you would like to do? Gunmetal for a blurple. I don't know if I've got any blurples in my swaps, my lovely. No, I don't have any blurples in my swaps at the moment, I'm afraid. Let me just see, do I have one in? No, one hasn't been swapped out yet today. So if you don't mind going on a waiting list, I can do that for you. If you prefer not to wait, is there a different colour you'd like to have one to swap one for? So the one next to the TARDIS blue with the imperfections for a Simba. The burgundy for a bright cranberry. And the chocolate for the new tidal green. Yeah. No, the swap dish was made by a viewer quite a while ago. She made me a set of 4, and I think they're resin. So that's fine with the blurple. So you don't mind going on a wait list for the blurple, is that correct? So the gunmetal, let me just write down that you'd like to swap that for a blurple. So swap for blurple. So I've taken that one out the sand for now. Let me hold this up here. So let's have a look. Are you happy with these? And if so, are there any other swaps that you'd like to do? Happy to wait for the blurple, that's brilliant. It shouldn't be too long of a wait. I don't believe I've got anyone on the waiting list for one, so I think it is just a fact of just waiting for one to become available. So hopefully, like I say, it shouldn't be too long of a wait. These are all happy with those. Brilliant. So if I pop the rest of these in here for you, Leanne. Okay. Liz, I've done that for you as well. Okay, so I hope you're going to be happy with everything there. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And then that's safe up there for you. Right, up next then today is Nicola Tyler. Nicola, are you here? You're very, very welcome. Nikki, hello. So Nikki, let's start with your duck and then we'll go and do all of your openings together. I do just need to go through to count your openings because I've just added on the recent order. So if I move you across here, the ducks that are left are the duck yellow, light yellow, lime green and white. Which ones would you like? Can you have the light yellow? You can. Okay, so light yellow is this guy here. And he is number 15. Okay, number 15. So if we go back down again, good luck here, Nikki. You have got a cage pendant. This cage pendant comes with one opening, can hold one pearl at a time. Again, I don't think that this one's on the website yet. This will be one that will be going on the website soon. And we have seen this one once before, I believe. So you've got the vase or vase overall. So it's got this little flute at the top. It does have a little hole in there, you can see. So vase shape with the flute at the top. You've then got this heart going round the top there, which is encrusted with crystal. At the bottom it does say always in my heart. So along the bottom little curve here it says always in my heart, and then you've got a rose gold coloured flower going in the centre. Your pearl then, if I can get it centred, shines behind, the colour comes through from behind the flower. Can you have a lucky dip, Nikki? Of course you can. So bring you back up again and I'll pop that in here. So your lucky dip, I'm just going to give it a mix and then we'll pull one out. Oh, I've got a big pinch there. Okay, and this one here. So this is a pendant. With this one, it does have the pin on here for the pearl to go on. However, you can choose for me to take that off. So you don't have to have the pearl on here if you don't want to. So it is going to be up to you. So it does say faith, hope and love. Not and love, but faith, hope, love on this one. So it is a circle. It's thinner at the top, larger at the bottom. And then, like I said, it says faith, hope and love. And in between each of the scripts is a little heart. So you've got little heart, no, 3 hearts on this side, 3 hearts on this side. Faith, hope, love. And then your pearl actually sits right in the centre. Or you don't have to have your pearl on here, like I said. You can just choose to have this as it is and the pearl's loose. I'm just trying to, it's very dark and that's only because it's reflecting back. If I hold it facing this way, you can see it's not reflecting anything back. It's just a clear wall there. So you can sort of see the actual true silver coming through. So I hope you're happy with that one. So like I said, pearl on or off. If off, the pin does get removed, so it's up to you. So that means you've got 6 openings altogether. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Nikki? Egg pop number 1. 3 pearls in your first one. No need to measure, bless you. Okay, unless there's a really big one, I'll leave the other ones. So first colour is a chocolate. You've then got amber and one of the new sample greens. So chocolate, amber, sample green. Egg pop number 2. Oh, he does have a face. There we go. 2 pearls in that one. the new golden yellow, and a bright bold apple green. Your next egg pop. 4 pearls in that one. A Smurf blue, a pastel autumn peach, a apple green, and a chocolate bronze. You then have got 2 pearls in this one, and we've got, I'm going to put them in this row here. So you've got a raspberry, if I just move these over. So a raspberry, and then another golden yellow. So it's this new, this is one of the new sample yellows, this shade. So it is like a golden, really bright yellow. Your next egg pop. 3 pearls in that one. Another amber, cranberry red, and one of the sample blurples. And then your last egg pop. 2 pearls in that one. You've got a autumn peach and a mystic purple. Nikki, sorry, I'm going to need to know which ones you'd like where. Of course you'd like some time to think about it. You can take a screenshot and then email me the choices. If you know now, then that's perfect. We'll do that for you now. So from the top, you've got chocolate, amber, sample green, the sample golden yellow, apple green, raspberry, which is again another sample, then the other sample golden yellow, Smurf blue, pastel autumn peach, apple green, chocolate bronze, amber, cranberry red, sample blurple, autumn peach, mystic purple. Can we swap the 2 chocolates, the 2 peaches, for 2 light chocolate bronze for the earrings, and 2 petrol blue don't have to match? Okay, so let me just get the petrol blue first then. So if I put them at the bottom, 1 and 2, and then 2 light chocolate bronze. Chocolate. Now, are these going to be light enough? This is the lightest ones I've got next to me at the moment. So let's have a look. I'm guessing when you said doesn't have to be matching, that was for the petrol blues. I'm assuming that you would like to have the earrings matching, which obviously is absolutely fine. So you just have to bear with me a moment while I'm finding, that one's got a massive imperfection, so let me put it there. Finding a couple that match. put them over here. And then swap the first yellow and the purple for dark purple and baby pink in swap tray. So the creamy pink and the dark purple. There is 3 dark purples, so I'll show you this one so you can see. So that's that. Hang on, let's start from the beginning, just so I don't miss anything. So these chocolate bronze, if you're happy with those for the earrings. 2 petrol blues, and then this is the baby pink and dark purple. The other dark purples in the tray are this one and this one. Let me just have a look. I think that's all of them. So if I number them, 1, 2 and 3, which one would you like if you are happy with any of these? So 1, 2 or 3. So that's number 1, that's number 2, and then that's number 3. Can you have number 3? Perfect. So let's just take these 2 away. So the chocolate bronze for the earrings. And then if you're happy, are there any other swaps that you'd like to do? So I'm just going to take the chocolate bronze away just because we know what we'd like to do with those. So let's pop these on here. Excuse me. So chocolate bronze. And then I'll also need to know which colours you'd like on your other items as well. What's the top green colour? That's one of the new sample greens. That green one up here. Let me show you. It's almost like an emeraldy green. This is the very, I mean, this isn't going to mean anything to you, but this is very close to my prom dress colour when I was like 15, 16. It was a gorgeous green. Swap the second apple for a sea green and the red below for an icy blue. Yes. So icy blue and a sea green. Sea green for the turtle, icy blue for the dolphin. Okay. And then we just need to know your other item, and then with the pendant, if you'd like to have a pearl on or off there. And of course, if there's any other swaps that you would like to do, or if you're happy with the colours. Smurf on the pendant, and then the dark purple on the bracelet. Okay, and then the rest of the pearls here, are you happy with those as your loose ones? So dark purple on there. 2 petrels on jump rings, then you're done. Everything is amazing. Oh, bless you. Okay, petrol on jump rings, and then pop these in here. I'm just going to write that down for you. So invoice for jump ring with the petrol. Okay, Nikki, I've got all of that down for you. The invoice will get sent across for you over the weekend. It'll go to the email address that's on the order form. You're very, very welcome. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, I just need to take my gloves off because I really quickly need a comfort break. Sorry, whilst on the live, I've had 3 teas now, so I just really quickly need to run off. I think Aaron's coming in to talk to you. Yep, he is. So I'll be back again in a moment. Nikki, you're very welcome. Up next will be Rhiannon and Claire, so I'll speak to you in a moment. Thank you for understanding. Oh,
Dead leg.
No, it's not even that. It's just, oh no, look, the baby spiders are coming in.
Oh no.
Can you get them? That one and that one.
Yeah, fine.
No, come get them. Here and here. And that one. And that one.
Okay.
Can you get that one?
That's fine. Off you pop.
That's it.
Howdly doodly, boys and girls. How are we on this fine and fantabulous day? She has a thing for spiders, bless her. Hello. Can I ask, can pals have the keyring fitting on them? I don't know. We will ask Brecon when she comes back. Hello Wanda, hello Marie, hello Heather. Yes, Spider-Man. I also let a moth in before. Well, I've got to feed the spiders something, don't I? Hey Linda, hey Gemma, hey Annie. Evening, Kerry. Happy Easter to you too, Liz. How are we all? What do we have planned? Egg hunts? Baking? Egg painting? I currently have a plan for tomorrow. Now, me being the playful one I am, I tried to get the kids to do it. They didn't want to do it. So I'm going to do it instead. So what I was going to do, we keep trying to get them to hide things around the school. Like when we had all the ducks going on, obviously they're still going on now, I wanted to give them loads of ducks and just get them to hide them everywhere. They didn't want to do it. They were chickens. Didn't want to get caught. So I've printed off a load of little Easter eggs. Obviously there's nothing in them. But these nice, pretty little Easter eggs. They're kind of about that big, give or take. I've got lots of them. We may be going on a walk tomorrow, and I plan to hide them around Burton. Hello. I told her she wouldn't like the creepy things in the here in Oz. Yeah, she's seen some of the pictures from Australia with some of the spider seasons that you guys get. Wow. I'm happy to deal with creepy crawlies. I don't want to deal with Oz level creepy crawlies. I don't know how you guys are still sane. How's the mouth? Yep, all good. No issues now. I've been pickling stuff. Ooh, very nice. I never did get into that side of things like pickling and canning and stuff like that. I think the latest one that I've had my eye on, I keep seeing kind of people making meads and and wines and all different stuff. So I think I want to give that a try next. Add a little note for other. No, there's not.
Around here.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, the kids are lucky. You know, they wouldn't say they are. But no, yeah, we wanted them to go and hide them everywhere. They really didn't want to. Just, I wouldn't say we Aussies are the same. Oh, but yeah, no, that's the plan tomorrow. So we're going to go hide them everywhere. I think I've got about 50.
There's one down here.
Yeah, I gave the bag to Brecken earlier to have a look at, and she may have poured the bag all over the floor. Yeah, so this is them. Yeah, nice little eggs. Just going to go hide them everywhere. Put a post out in the local group. How many can you find? She's a bag. Toodle pips, guys. Oh wait, no, she's still putting gloves on. Never mind. Give her a minute. Hello, hello. Well, joys of being a crafter and, quite frankly, just wanting to go and confuse people.
The only thing I haven't worked out is, do we then have to go out on the Monday and recollect? Because otherwise I don't want it to be seen as littering.
No. It's not littering if we tell people about that they're going to be there, and people can enjoy the eggs.
There's another 3, Bab.
No,
Quick.
there's not.
There's one there, quickly. There's one there and there's
Bad
one
about.
there. Why have they come back in?
Where's this other one?
There's other ones hanging there. Would you like to move the camera?
No. Hanging where?
Up there.
All the way up there?
And here.
What am I looking at? That's fluff.
No, not that one.
Where?
Thank you. Spider watch. Spider watch.
Stick some peppermint smelly stuff on. It's supposed
My
to be...
wax melt burner broke. I don't know. The
Don't
bulb.
you have like 6 of them?
No, the bulb might have gone, but that's all I can think of. Otherwise, it broke. Do you know when we had to move all this around for the electrician?
Yeah.
I think in that move it broke.
Oh dear.
So I need a new wax melt burner. So I can't put any smells on.
Oh no.
Thank you for helping.
Tips, guys.
Hello, sorry. So the story is I've got 2 false, or maybe 3 or more false black widows that live just outside my office on like the lip of the ceiling of the bit outside. And they keep laying babies, and then the babies come in here, and then the baby bit my neck. And then I had a bad reaction and I didn't appreciate it. So every time I see them now, I just don't want them, just don't like it. So that's my issue there, so I apologise. Liz, you're going to have to repost the comment, I'm afraid, my lovely. It won't let me click see thread to see that there. Right, thank you for waiting. And up next is Rhiannon Clare. Rhiannon, are you here? Be burning it down and starting again. Honestly, every time I come in, Laura, I'm going to be itchy now. Every time I come in, I look up to see if the spider is going to like jump on me. And the other day I pulled up on my drive and I got out the car and just happily then walked down to, because I have to walk to the end of my drive to go round to the front door, walked down the drive, and there was a massive, again it was black widow, it was pure, false black widow, pure black, and it had like the skeleton grey bit on the bulb bit of his back, and he was huge. And I was thinking, you're on my driveway and I don't want you to be here. It was horrible. I think just because it bit me, I just don't like it. I mean, I didn't like spiders anyway. Right, sorry. No, that's not when I fell out the car. That was a different time. But look at my elbow. It's really bad. Like, it's so sore from when I fell out the car. Rhiannon, hello. Rhiannon, you've got one duck, and then we'll do all of your openings together at the end. So I think there's 3 ducks left. Duck yellow, lime green, and white. Which duck would you like? But Heather, see, the thing is, even when, if there's a big spider, I can't then stand on it. Like with my shoes, I can't bring myself to go near it, even to stand on it. Like, I can't do that. It's just not right. Nope, nope, nope. Can you have lime green? You can. So, lime green is this guy. It's always these 2 end ones that are left. Okay, so lime green. And it is number 3. So number 3. Oh, I might have to get some more bags. We'll see how we go. Okay, so you're number 3. And you have got a pair of earrings. Yes, possibly, Gemma and Liz, possibly. So your earrings, Rhiannon, are like the earrings I'm wearing today, apart from these have got pineapples on them. So these are thread through hoop earrings with a pineapple charm, if you like, on here. So if I show you, I'm literally wearing these today, apart from mine have got a heart on. Okay, so they're this size, so you thread them through the ear until where they sit at the top, and then your pearl sits just in front of your pineapple here. Hubby loves pineapples, definitely keep them. Brilliant. Well, I'm glad you're happy with those. With these, you can choose to have the pearls on or off, so that's going to be up to you. Okay, so if I pop these in here, so that comes with 2 openings, and then you've got 2 openings as well, so 4 altogether. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So oh, can you see? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Good luck. So egg pop number 1. Two pearls in your first one. You've got a Smurf blue and a raspberry. Your next egg pop. 2 pearls in that one. And we've got a cranberry red and a lemon yellow. Next egg pop. 3 pearls in that one. You've got a sea green, a chocolate, 2-tonal chocolate, so lighter chocolate and then darker chocolate, and then another cranberry red. And then your last egg pop. Oh, sorry. 2 pearls in that one, and we've got a watermelon and one of the new sample blurples. What do you think to all of these? Rhiannon, if you're happy with these, then they are yours, and I'll need to know which colours you'd like wear. Like I said, with the with the pineapple earrings, you can choose to have the pearls on or off the jewellery. If you're not happy with these, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So Smurf blue, raspberry, cranberry red, lemon yellow, sea green, 2-tonal chocolates, cranberry red, watermelon, and a blurple. Smurf Blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Raspberry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Cranberry Red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the Lemon Yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Sea Green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Two Tonal Chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Cranberry Red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And then the Watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Your Blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Swap the Sea Green, 1 Cranberry, the Chocolate, the Watermelon, the Blurple and the Yellow. So 1, 2, 3, so 6 pearls. For 2 Periwinkle. Do you want the Periwinkle to be matching? If there's 2, possibly if they're for earrings. Let me see. So 2 Periwinkle, a Blood Orange, a Petrol Blue, and then I'll need 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'll need 1 more, 2 more, sorry, to add in. So we took 6 pearls out. Which other 2 would you like to add in? See some yellow options. So we've got this, the really bright yellows there. They're not the exact, they're not exactly the same shade and size though. No, right, let me show you yellows from the swap pot. Sorry, I just thought I'd show you those because they're different shades. So these are Sunshine Yellows. What do you think to these? Or would you like to see multiple yellows and then pick from there? Yep, so see multiple yellows. Of course. So that's the Sunshine Yellow. Lemon Yellows. Oh, I don't know. I'm just trying to find a matching set for the lemons. I'm not sure I've got one. Might have to be sort of lighter, sort of smaller sizes. Doesn't look like I've got larger sizes that match, I'm afraid. Or pastel. So those Sunshine are the brightest yellow, because the next shade after, like when I've been saying the golden yellows, they are a sample yellow, so I don't have any that I can swap in. Like I said, I do have one in the swap pot, but it's not, I don't have a match for it, so I can't. Oh, yolk yellow. Oh my gosh, I forgot. Sorry, because it's a new colour. I completely forgot. Yes, yolk yellow. There is definitely yolk yellow. Oh, I'm sorry. There we go. Let's have a look at these. So we've got 3 different shades here then. You've got Sunshine, which are these. Let's get focused. Sunshine yellow, yolk yellow. These ones are lemon yellow. I know you said let's go Sunshine, but it was before I showed you them all. So I'm just going to wait for you to confirm one more time. Stick with the Sunshine. Perfect. Okay, so the Sunshine on the pineapple, is that correct? And then the periwinkle on the other ones. And then it will just be, so then the others as your loose pals. Is that all correct? Just going to bring you back up. Is that all correct? So I've got the periwinkles, the sunshines. Oh, can I invoice you for the blood red orange on the bar pendant 20-inch curb? Let me have a look. It's just loading. Hello, welcome to everybody joining. Okay, so the bar pendant. I can, it's the last one in stock as well. So let me just take that off there just so that doesn't go in the meantime. So bar pendant with the blood orange and 20-inch. So invoice for bar pendant with the blood orange and a 20-inch curb. Okay, I've got that down for you. And can you have the petrol blue on a hoop fitting and the raspberry on a jump ring? Okay, so for the invoice, I've got the bar pendant with the blood orange, the hoop fitting with a petrol blue, and the jump ring with the raspberry. Okay, that does leave you with these 2 as your loose pals. Is that all correct? Yes, perfect. And hopefully we swapped out Blurb and go to Leanne. Hopefully, yes, yes. Like I said, I don't think there's anyone on the swap list, so I won't do it now just in case. I'll just need to double check that. But if there is no one on there, which I don't think there is, then yeah, that one will go to Leanne. Okay, so that's all on there for you. Your invoice will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. And Rhiannon, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. I can do Liz. Okay. You're very welcome. Up next today is it Ilaria? I hope I pronounced that correctly. Ilaria Boncori? If I've mispronounced that, I do apologise. Hello, 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 hello. Let me just mark that you're here as well. So you have got 3 openings all together. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So there's still enough egg pops in here. I will top this up shortly though, because there's 1, 2 and 3. So are there certain colours you're hoping for? Let's go down. So egg pop number 1. Three pearls in your first one. You're hoping for blues and darker shades. Okay, oh sorry. First colour is a brighter apple green. You've then got a sea green and a burgundy red. Oh, sorry, let me get that refocused for you. There we go. So apple green, sea green and burgundy red. Egg pop number 2. Two pearls in that one. We've got a cranberry red and a lavender. And then your last egg pop. Three pearls in that one. We've got another lavender, slightly lighter than the first, a mystic purple and a pastel apple green. So from the top, apple green, sea green, burgundy red, cranberry red, lavender, pastel apple green, mystic purple and a lavender. What do you think to all of these? If you're happy with these, they are of course yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Cranberry red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the first lavender is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And then the apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Mystic purples, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the last lavender is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. So you'd like to swap both lavender, one for a blurple or TARDIS. Now, I do have obviously somebody waiting on the order list for a blurple, so I won't be able to swap the one that's in the swap pot. So I can definitely do a TARDIS blue if that's okay. No, I'll show you a periwinkle. So this is a periwinkle. So yeah, they are lavenders. So, but I can definitely do TARDIS. So 2 TARDIS blues. Mystic purple and the pastel green with gunmetal or lighter grey. Yeah. Pardon. So you'd like to swap the green and the mystic purple for gunmetal and a lighter grey. Oh. So you'd like a periwinkle and only one, so one TARDIS blue, 1 periwinkle. And then let me just get a gunmetal as well. Okay, so is that correct there? So periwinkle, TARDIS blue, gunmetal and a lighter grey. Perfect. Okay, are there any other colours that you would like to swap? If not, which colours would you like where? So which colours on which item of jewellery? Periwinkle on the pendant with the stars. Yeah, let me just double check, but yep, that's fine. And then gunmetal on the other. Okay, so periwinkle and gunmetal, and then just to confirm, you're happy with the rest of them as your loose pearls, is that correct? Oh no, sorry, darker red on a hoop fitting. Okay. Yeah. Yep, which 2 colours would you like to be on the other hoops? The TARDIS and the grey. Sorry, I just had to refresh my comments then. So TARDIS and the grey on the hoops. Okay, so then it would just be these three here as your loose pearls. Are you happy with those? Yes, brilliant. So let me bring you back up and I'll pop these in here for you. Okay, so your invoice for your fittings, that will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. And I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. You're very welcome. Up next today is Mackenzie Johnson. Mackenzie, are you here? Good night, my lovely. Mackenzie, hello. Sorry for the noise. Just topping up the egg pops there. Okay, so Mackenzie, you have got 7 openings. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go down. So Mackenzie, good luck. Egg pop number 1. Two pals in your first one. Your first ones are a autumn peach and a cranberry red. Any colours, Mackenzie? Okay, so autumn peach and cranberry red. Egg pop number 2. Three pals in that one. We've got a yolk yellow, blood orange, and a magenta. You've then got a rose gold, another blood orange, and a chocolate. Three again in your next one, and a lighter autumn peach, a lavender, and a slightly mottled gunmetal grey. Three in this one as well. They're all coming out in 3s for you, Mackenzie. So you've got a periwinkle, a light pastel gold, and a silver bells. 2 more to go. So your next egg pop. 2 pearls in that one. I'm going to pop them at the top here. So you've got a mystic purple and another silver bells. And then your last egg pop. 4 pearls in that one, and we've got a sea green. So sea green, lavender, lemon yellow, and a brighter pink. The first pearl in the first row, this one here, for a petrol blue, of course. So there's the petrol blue. Oh, petrol blue there. So if I start going through them for you, so this is the one I've swapped for the petrol blue. So I'm just going to leave that in the sun there just to make sure I've got that right. Funky shapes, possibly. Is there any colours you're looking for, or is it more just the shape? Would you like me to measure them? We've got petrol blue now, cranberry red, mystic purple, silver bells, yolk yellow, blood orange, magenta, rose gold, blood orange, chocolate, autumn peach, lavender, mottled gunmetal grey, periwinkle, pastel gold, silver bells, sea green, lavender, lemon yellow, and a brighter pink. Any colour, just the funky shapes. Let me have a look. So this has got imperfections in as well, so I'm just going to have a look just to see if any are more funky shapes than imperfections, if that makes sense. How many are you thinking? How many would you like me to pull for you? Four. Okay, let me just give you this selection then. Okay, so we've got quite more than 4 there, but if I go through for you, and then you can sort of tell me which ones you prefer, if that's okay. So I'm going to put them from the bottom up just because I've piled them at the top here. So this one is a candy floss pink, and it's okay until this section here where he's got like a little point on him. Okay, so a point on the candy floss. I'm just going to move this one to this side and this one to this side, because then that way we've got a straight line where your pearls are at the moment. So point. With then, if we stick with the pinks, this one has got lots of ridges, so he's almost like a squished pebble, and then he's got lots of ridges going down his side, almost like a macaroon, this one, if you can see, sort of straighter edges with a tilt on either side, so macaroon. That is at home, Amy. Yep, that's something to open at home. You've then got a chocolate olive green with each end. So this end's got more of a prominent little dimple on it, and then this end's got almost like a halo on it. So on either end he does have these little extra shapes, if you like. Okay, then we've got this gold. So the gold is two-tonal, and he's got a flat bottom with a little dimple in. So he sort of cones upwards with a flatter bottom. You love the dark pink. Okay, so the dark pink, is that a definite? Or actually, I'll carry on and then you can let me know. This one is just a funky shape, so he's not fully round, almost squished in a certain area, and he is a rose gold. This one again is slightly funky, and it's a light pastel-y yellow. This one has got a little, oh, you can see it already, it's got a little point to him, almost like an extra little, oh, and a little dent in him there. So that's not a hole, it is just a little indent. And then he's got this point to him just there. If you can see that. This one's also got a halo on, which is silver and purple. So you can see a round halo is also like a squished pebble. So squished and that halo engraved, and then a darker purple with again the almost like a bobble on the end there. So if I number these, I'm going to go from the bottom because that's just the way we've layered them, and then you can let me know which ones, if any, that you'd like. So 1 for the lighter pink, 2 for the brighter pink, 3 for the chocolatey olive, 4 for the gold, 5 for the rose gold, 6 for the pastel yellow, 7 for the dark with the dimple, 8 for the two-tonal silver purple, and 9 for the darker purple at the top. You love them all. I mean, you can have them all if you would like to, Mackenzie, but number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 and 9. Which ones would you like? And then so let me know which ones you'd like first, and then we'll do the swap outs in a moment. All but number 5. Okay, so I'll take away number 5. So that's 8 then. So I'm going to need to know, let me just put this back. Where is it? There we go. I'll need to know which 8 you'd like to swap out. Okay, so we're happy with all of those. So I'm going to leave those there if that's okay. So with these ones, which 8 would you like to swap out? If it's easier, you can give me the row number. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the line number. So it will be 1s, and then these will all be 2s, 3s, and 4s. Or the colour. It's whatever you find easiest. Row 1, line 1, so this one to swap out. I'm actually going to just put them all here for now, just so I make sure we get them right. So 1, yep, this yolk yellow, yep. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with the rows, and then the lines are, this is line 1, 2, 3 and 4. Bless you, Donna. I hope you have a lovely time with your family. They're all visiting, aren't they? So yeah, I hope you have a lovely time. And we've still got a few people on the order list, actually. So after Mackenzie here, we've still got another 5 people. third row, the lighter peach. Yep. So those 3 so far. Fourth row, first one. Okay. Fifth row, second one. Okay, so we need another 3 more. Sixth row, last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 2 more to go. Thank you, Gaga. One of the blood oranges. Okay. 1 more to go, my lovely. Oh wow, Peggy. That sounds amazing. And with all your family as well, I hope you have the most best time ever. I did do 5th row, 3rd one. I did, yeah. Fifth row, last one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this one. So to confirm, these 8 at the top you'd like to swap for these 8 at the bottom. Yes. Okay. Are there any other swaps that you'd like to do, Mackenzie, or are you happy with all of these? Everything else is amazing. Bless you. Well, you're very welcome. Let me pop these away for you. What is making damper, Peggy? Okay, Mackenzie, I hope you're happy with all of these then. And Liz, I have done that for you. I'm just popping these in here for you, Mackenzie. There we go. Okay, so I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there. Okay, so I'm just tightening up my pile picker. Up next then today is Lauren Disley. Lauren, are you still here? Bless you. I don't know how long it's been since you asked how long it would be. Do you know? How long ago did you ask that? Oh, is it bread? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I'm gluten. I have to be gluten free now. I've got a gluten intolerance. So any bread, I miss a good bread. I miss it so much. Lauren, hello, hello, hello. Lauren, you have got 2 openings. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So, oh, bless you, Lauren. So 2 openings for you. And let's go down. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Egg pop number 1. Good luck, my lovely. Four pearls here. A 2-tonal autumn peach. You're looking for silver purples, lemon yellows and burgundy. Okay, 2-tonal autumn peach. A TARDIS blue, a silver and a pastel apple green. Now, Lauren, I'm going to give you this option because this one doesn't have a new pearl in it and they should all have one of the new colours in. So you can either choose to keep these 4 or I take these away and you can have another egg pop, but I can't pop the new egg pop until you tell me if you'd like to swap these or go for a different one. And I'm giving you, like I said, I'm giving you that option because I've said that they should all have a newer colour in, and this one doesn't have the newer colour one. So it's up to you. Are you happy to keep? Happy to keep. Okay. Moving on to egg pop number 2. And you've got 3 pearls in this one. So you've got the magenta, a burgundy red, so a colour you was hoping for, and a apple green. So from the top, 2-tonal autumn peach, TARDIS blue, silver, it is like a Silvery Bells silver chocolate, apple green, then another apple green, magenta and a burgundy red. What do you think to these, Lauren? As you know, if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. And if you're not happy, we can swap them for you. The 2-tonal autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Silver chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the first apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Apple green number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The magenta is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the burgundy is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Can we swap out the pink for a lemon yellow? Yeah. Oh, there's a one right in the sand here, which is in the swap pot here, which is quite a nice lemon yellow. So pink for lemon yellow. The second apple green for a silver purple. Yeah. Silver purple. Swapping the blue. So I've got two tonal pinks, yellows, greens, corals, and that's it. So possibly coral. Yeah, how about this one? Let's just readjust. So this one's like a brighter coral and then quite a nice larger silvery space to him. A different coral. So they're not massively two-tonal. Oh, I suppose that one. Let me show you that one. So they're only the slightest two-tonal, which is why I went for that one, because that one's such a difference. So this one here, you'll be able to see it's not massive, but so there's lighter and there's brighter. So it's more of a subtle change. So pop them down the front. And the silver for the blue. Okay. And we'll go for the second coral. Okay. I'm just going to put that down so I can put this away. Oh, sorry for the squeak. Are there any others you'd like to swap? That's it? Okay, so which ones would you like where, Lauren? Can you have the coral on the heart? And silver purple on the other. Let me just double check which one the heart is. Okay, perfect. So coral on the heart, and then silver purple on the other. And then can you have the others on jump rings? Of course you can. So invoice for jump rings on the other pearls. Okay, I've got that down for you. Let me bring you back up. I do just need to grab some bags. So I'm still here. I'm just going behind the curtain for a second. Oh, sorry, puppy. I forgot you were in here. So the invoice for the jump rings, that will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. So I'll pop these in here for you. Perfect. Lauren, I hope you're happy with that then, my lovely. Oh, sorry, hiccup. And that's up there for you. Oh, well, happy anniversary. I hope you guys have a brilliant day. And happy birthday for when your birthday comes around as well, Lauren. Brilliant. Difference between a jump ring and a hoop fitting. If I put the link in for the fittings on the website, and then you can see the pictures here. Bless you, I hope you have a good sleep. Up next then today is Wanda Zinsmaster. Wanda, are you here? Good night, Lauren. Wanda, hello, hello, hello. You have got 4 openings altogether. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 1, 2, 3 and 4. Oh, 2 pinks, 2 purples. Okay, so pink number 1. We have been live for 5 hours now, Nicola, so it doesn't surprise me. So, no, this isn't pink, sorry, this is purple. But egg pop number 1, Wanda. And your first one has got 2 pearls in. You've got a Smurf blue and a magenta. So Smurf blue and magenta. Egg pop number 2. Three pearls in that one. We've got a brighter apple green, a mystic purple, and a autumn peach, which is slightly two-tonal. Your next egg pop is 3 pearls in that one. We've got a blood orange, cranberry red, and a silver bells. And then your last egg pop, Wanda, and you've got 4 pearls in that one. So this is the newer lemon yellow, which of course is just normal lemon yellow, a silver purple, a burgundy red, and a darker gunmetal grey. Now I'm going to give you the same option that I gave oh my brain, I'm going to give you the same option that I gave Lauren, because that last egg pop didn't have one of the newer colours in. I can take away those 4 bottom colours, and we can add in a different egg pop, just because obviously it doesn't have one of the new colours in. So if you're happy with those, please let me know. If not, I can take them away and we can do a different egg pop for you. They're fine, Wanda. Okay, so from the top then, you've got a Smurf Blue, a Magenta, a Apple Green, Mystic Purple, Two-Tonal Autumn Peach, Blood Orange, Cranberry Red, Silver Bells, Lemon Yellow, Silver Purple, Burgundy Red and a Gunmetal Grey. I'll need to know which ones you'd like on your jewellery. If you're not happy with these, we can swap them for colours of your choice. So, Smurf Blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Magenta is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The Apple Green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the Mystic Purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Two-Tonal Peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Blood Orange is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the Cranberry Red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. I do have a creamy, possibly more white than cream, here. How many are you looking for? So that one there. If you would like that one, just let me know which one you'd like to swap out. The yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Silver Purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Burgundy Red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the Gunmetal is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Okay, so looking for one cream, perfect. So if you're happy, are you happy with that one? If so, I'll need to know which colour you'd like to swap out. Swap the Gunmetal. Okie dokie. Are there any other swaps that you would like to do? Smurf Blue and the cream on the jewellery, and then the rest are good. Brilliant, Wanda. Let me bring you back up then. Okay, so if I just write this down as well. Smurf and cream. Wanda, I hope you're happy with that, and we'll be happy with everything as well once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. You're very, very welcome. Okay, up next then today is Carrie Bully. Carrie, are you here? Oh. Carrie, hello. That's okay, my lovely. It's not a problem. Let's do your egg pops first. Now you have got the last 2 egg pops So you've got the duck yellow and the white. Can you just confirm that you're happy with those two? So duck yellow and the white. Which means everyone was here to claim the ducks, which is brilliant for Sunday. So I don't have to disappoint anyone, which is good. Although I think there is still some available for Sunday. Did I say the last two egg pops? Oh, I meant the last two Dippy ducks. Right, with your ducks, you've got number 6 and number 17, which should colorate? No. Colorate. It doesn't sound right. Colorate? It should show the same on the board. 6 and 17. Is it it's not colorate. Correlate. 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 Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Correlate. Let's go down. Number 17. Let's start with your number 6. Oh, it's just the time of night. Dearie me. Right, your first one is a cage pendant here, Carrie. This cage pendant comes with one opening and can hold one pearl at a time. Okay, so he is the raindrop with the crystal encrusted heart in the centre. Quite a simplistic design, but it's a very, very simplistic, but I can't think of the word. I can't think of the word. It stands out. It stands out. Your pearl sits right in the centre of this one. What do you think to this one? If you're happy with this one, he is yours. If you're not happy, I can swap him for a different lucky dip. Simple but elegant. I'd like to keep that one. Okay, perfect. So that one is yours. If we then move on to duck number 17. And this one is a pendant. This pendant, you can choose whether you have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Okay, so this one's going to be up to you. And it's almost like the rays of the sun. I can't remember if this one is on the website or not. I actually have earrings to go on the website, which aren't on there yet, which actually match this one. So this one's gorgeous. So if you choose to have the pearl on him, it does actually sit. So the pearl does sort of sit in that circle, but it can also move around. And it does mean that you can then actually have the pearl at the back. So this sits at the front like the rays are coming out from the pearl. So the design is on both sides here with all the rays coming down. It is all 925 silver, Nancy. You'd like to swap this one, Carrie. Okay, so bring you back up and we'll do your lucky dip. So this one will get added into the lucky dip box, but of course only after you do your one. Pull your one out even. Sorry, it's hit a certain time of night and apparently my words have just gone, don't want to make a sentence. So if we dive in for you here, and this one's yours, and he is an Easter one here, Carrie. You've got a Easter egg cage pendant. This cage comes with one opening and holds one pearl at, or no, it can hold one larger pearl at a time, or 2 smaller pearls. This one can be used at other times of the year as well, like Christmas, because it's gorgeous red enamel coating, and then it's got star cutouts. Now it's the same design on the front and back here. So every star cutout, you're going to be able to see the pearls through each of the stars on the front and back. So the red star Easter egg cage. I hope you're happy with that one. So that means you've got 5 openings altogether, I think. No, 1, 2, 4. 4 openings altogether. So you've got 2 openings, and you had 1, 2, 4. It is 4. So 4 openings altogether. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Carrie? Yes, I can grip 4. So 1, 2, 3 and 4. Let's go down. Good luck. Egg pop number 1. Two pearls in your first one, and you have got a Smurf blue and a autumn peach. Egg pop number 2. Oh, this one's starting to open, and you've got 4 pearls in there, so it's starting to open, but it kept all the pearls in because it did have the maximum amount of pearls. And you've got the evergreen green, a chocolate silver, two-tonal chocolate and silver, a yolk yellow, and a periwinkle. Your next egg pop. Two pearls in that one, and you've got a lavender and a bright apple green. And then your last egg pop. 3 pearls in that one. You've got the newer yellow, which is the lemon yellow, a brighter pink, and a silver bells. Now again, I think what I've done is I've included the yellow as a new one. However, what I'm going to say is, again, that last one, if you would like to, Carrie, I can put all those 3 in the swap pot and I'll pull you a new egg pop out. Or if you're happy with those 3, then that's perfect. What would you like to do there? We can do a new egg pop, of course we can. That's why I give the offer, because it should have the new colours in. So your new egg pop, and you have got 4 pearls in that one. It does have the new colour in, so that's brilliant. You've got a pastel autumn peach, a funky two-tonal pink. So this one does have some imperfections on him. So of course, if you're not happy with the imperfections, I can swap that for you. A mystic purple and a darker chocolate. Again, he's got a little bit of an imperfection on him. So from the top, Smurf blue and a autumn peach, evergreen, two-tonal chocolate silver, yolk yellow, periwinkle, lavender, apple green, pastel autumn peach, two-tonal pink, mystic purple, and a chocolate silver. Carrie, what do you think to all of these? I'll need to know which one you would like on your fitting. And then, of course, if you're happy with the others as well. Swap in a dark Smurf blue. A light petrol blue and a light tidal green. And which colours would you like to swap out for those? Swap out the autumn peach, apple green and the chocolate. So these three here, Smurf blue, so it is slightly darker. This one's the tidal green. Obviously you've requested the lightest ones, which they are, but obviously it's a dark colour. And then the lightest petrol blue as well. Are you happy with those? And of course, are there any other swaps that you'd like to do? And then I'll need to know which one you'd like on your fitting. Good night, Emma. Bless you. Thank you for joining us today. Just going to refresh my comments here because obviously I don't know if I'm... Oh, perfect. Can I have the yellow on the fitting? You can. And swap the gunmetal for 2 dark cherry. Swap the gunmetal. So there isn't a gunmetal here. So there's a 2-tonal chocolate. That's the chocolate and silver. And then this one's the tidal green, and this one's the petrol blue. The two-tonal chocolate for a dark cherry. I'll have a look. I don't know if I've actually got any black cherry. No, that's more of a chocolate in there. So let me have a look here. Okay, would you be happy with this one here? Yes, brilliant. Well, I'm glad you're happy with those, Carrie. If I bring you back up here. There we go, and that's all in there for you. So, Carrie, I hope that you will also be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And then that's safe up there for you. You're very, very welcome. Up next then is Michaela Powell. Michaela, are you here? You're very welcome, my lovely. Oh, Carrie, bless you. Thank you for the stars. It's very kind of you. Michaela, hello. You've sent a loyalty card. Okie dokie. Yep, I can see the email. Let me just double check the card. Name and date is on there. That's perfect. So that means you've got 2 openings altogether. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Michaela? Okay, so 2 egg pops. Let's go down. Good luck. Egg pop number 1 is you've got 4 pearls in there. So we've got a, I think that's an evergreen, a coral, candy floss pink, and a darker chocolate. So evergreen, coral, candy pink, and a dark chocolate. Egg pop number 2. Two pearls in that one. You've got a Simba peach and a brighter coral. Michaela, what do you think to these? Again, if you're happy with these, they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Evergreen, coral, candy floss pink, dark chocolate, Simba peach, and another brighter coral. If I run them through the board for you, your evergreen is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. Your coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Candy Floss Pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And the Dark Chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Simba Peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. And the Coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Can you swap in a petrol blue, a tidal green and a lavender? You can. Which 3 would you like to swap out? Coral and the peach. Okay, so have a look at these 3 here, or those pearls there. Are you happy with those? And if so, which one would you like on the jewellery? I am in the UK, yes. A darker petrol blue. Possibly that one. What do you think to those ones there? Perfect. Brilliant. Which ones would you like on the jewellery then, my lovely? Thank you, Meg. Bless you. Thank you for answering. The lavender on the jewellery, and then you're happy with the rest of them as your loose pearls, Michaela. Is that all correct? Let me just put them in the bags for you. And then write down that we're going to have the lavender on the jewellery. Perfect. Michaela, then, I hope you're happy with that. Can you have the greens and the petrol blues on hoop fittings? You can. So invoice for the hoop fittings with evergreen, tidal green and petrol blue. Okay. The invoice for that will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Michaela, I hope you're happy with that. and we'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And I've popped that up there for you. Bless you, Meg. Any advice on how to make it easier? Excuse me, that snuck up on me. How to make it easier for new people? Do let me know. Possibly email me because I may not see it whilst on the live. But yeah, definitely let me know. Oh, bless you, Michaela. Well, like I said, you can always send me a photo through and see if I can help repair it at all. Up next in today is Liz Hart. Liz, are you here? You're very welcome. And Liz, hello, hello, hello. Liz, you have got 2 openings altogether. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Oh, that one's open. So that one's your one. This one's open, so I'm just going to put those in the swap pot because we don't know if it's lost any. So, and your other one. So let's go down so you can see. Sorry, I didn't want to give you an open one, just in case it had lost some pearls and it wouldn't be. There was 2 in there, but yeah, it wouldn't have been fair. So, egg pop number 1, Liz. Good luck. 4 pearls in your first one. Irene, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. It's very kind of you. You have got a blush pink, cranberry red, a magenta, and a dark deep chocolate. So blush pink, magenta, cranberry red, and a dark chocolate. Egg pop number 2. And we've got 2 pearls in that one. You have got a Smurf blue and another magenta. So you said you're looking for those swaps. So there's 5 swaps and you've got 6 pearls there. So if you would like all of these swaps, I'll need to know which one pearl you would like to keep and I can swap the rest out. If I run these through the board, the blush pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Cranberry red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Magenta is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the dark chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. You'd like to keep the chocolate, okay. And then I'll put the rest of these in here. And then I'll need to know which 2 you would like on your fittings. So I'm going to give these numbers and then let me know which one you'd like on your fitting. Which 2, sorry. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. The gold's on lobster fittings. Okay, so I'd invoice you for the lobster fittings for those two. Okay. And the two other fittings? Which ones would you like? I'm not sure what you mean when you say the keyring clasp fitting. I can put a fitting on just the pearl, that's fine, but I'm not sure which keyring you mean, Liz. Are you able to email me a photo of it across just so I can get obviously use the correct one for you? Yeah, brilliant. So I've got that down for you, and it's this larger one with the imperfections here. But I won't send this invoice through until I see the fitting, because obviously I don't want to invoice you for the wrong thing. So it's absolutely fine, and I can definitely do it for you. But like I say, I won't send the invoice through until I know which one I'm doing. Okay, so whenever you're ready, send that across, and I can do that for you. You've still got the two fittings that you ordered with the egg pops. Which two would you like here? So you've got 1, 2, or 3. I do have, just thinking of it, I do have swivel latch hook fittings, which I use as keyring fittings. I've got like a larger lobster fitting. It's all 925 silver still, which is obviously a latch hook because it's a lobster fitting, but it's just larger. It's a slightly different shape to our normal lobster fittings because it is sort of larger, it's more oval in shape. I've obviously got the normal keyring fittings, but yeah, send me an email across just so I know. That was the fitting you wanted for the egg pops. Okay, so I'll upgrade. I'll say we don't want that. I'll upgrade that to the lobsters instead. Yeah, that's not a problem. So these 3 would be your loose pearls. Is that correct? Yes, brilliant. Okay, so like I said, the invoice won't get sent through. Well, it might get sent through over the weekend, just depending on when you get that sent over to me. But there's no rush. And yeah, I hope you're happy with that, Liz. that's on there for you and safe up there. So I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. When you do send the email, pop that order number for me on there, just so I can link it all together. Otherwise I'll be sort of finding, so put the order number on there for me if that's okay. Up next then is Amy McNabb. Amy, are you here? I'm glad, Liz. Amy, hello. Amy, you're going to end us on a 4-pearl oyster today, but you do have 2 egg pops first and then your 4-pearl oyster. So with the oyster, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And is there certain colours overall that you're hoping for? So I'm just making room to open up the oyster as well. Okay, so 2 egg pops to start with, and then we'll do your oyster. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? Egg pop number 1. Donate the shells, bless you. And you're hoping for darker blues or greens. Your first one, you've got 2 pearls in there. And we have got a tidal green. He does have a little imperfection on him. If I just readjust this, where did it go? Oh, just there at the bottom. So tidal green, and then a magenta pink. Egg pop number 2. 2 pearls in that one. You have got a Simba peach and a lavender. Okay, so 4 quite different pearls to start with. We then move on to your oyster. Light pop there. Oh, okay, so we've got 2 pearls on this side. If I just pour those out, so there's no more there now. We've got 3 runaways, and that's just a breakage of the shell there. And there's a 4th. So you are, of course, quadding. Let me dry these up for you, Amy. Okay, so you've got a lemon yellow, darker gunmetal grey, slightly two-tonal, a TARDIS blue, and a silver purple. Now we'll need to know which 2 you would like on the jewellery, Amy. If you're happy with all of these, that's perfect. If you would like to swap some, that's absolutely fine as well. And then, like I say, I'll need to know which 2 you would like on the jewellery. So if I run these through the board for you, tidal green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, here's a 7.5. The magenta pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, oh, here's a runaway. Not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Sorry, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the lavender is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Two-tonal gunmetal's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. TARDIS is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the silver purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5 as well. Okay, what do you think? What would you like to do? Can we swap to get the same for the earrings, please? What colour's in the first one? The first one is a tidal green. Would you like me to try and match the tidal green for you? Yes, okay. And which colour would you like to swap out to match that one? Oh, that's just a bit dark. I'm just going to look at the petrol blue, because the petrol blue might be slightly closer in colour than that one. Oh, it's going to be tight. Swap out the gunmetal. Okay. So your one is this one. I've added in that one there. What do you think to those? If you're happy with those, I can pop those two on the jewellery for you. Yes, brilliant. And then with the rest of your colours here, are you happy with those, or would you like to swap any of the other ones? Definitely worth staying awake. Oh, bless you, Amy. Well, I'm glad you feel that way, and I'm glad you're happy with the rest of these as well. So pop these in here for you. Okay, so thank you for the donation with your shells, Amy. And of course, I hope that you'll be happy with everything as well once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. And that is the end of the live. Oh, bless you, Amy. Happy Easter to you as well. We're going to be live again on Sunday, so it is Easter Sunday, but we will still be live. We'll be live from around 7:30 onwards. At the moment, there is still some egg pops left on the website, but I don't think there's very many, and once they're gone, that is then the end of them. I hope you all have a brilliant weekend, and I'll see you on Sunday. Take care. Bye.